Oh my god, why is there music? I've turned this music off. Why? It's doing this bull crap again. Did this to me the other day. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. What's the point of having settings if you're not gonna abide by the settings? And why am I not online? It's just, guys, like, it's just, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, by the way, we got this right here, different angle. That arrived this morning. This happened the other day. I think I'm gonna have to go AFK. Guys, fix your stuff. Come on, we got a long flight to do today. I don't have time for this kind of nonsense. PSN is down. Thank you for that. At least it's not just me not looking good. I'm getting a please wait message. Yep. Hey, really? So who's here? First of all, let's back up here. I think Pigtown said oink oink, or someone said oink oink. So Pigtown's here. Really, it's just me here. Noah's here. Thank you guys. Not looking good. I'm getting a please wait. Yep. No worries. Bad problem. My PS5 just restarted by itself. Yeesh, that's never good. Yeah, so on top of this problem, yesterday, well, good news, but then bad news, because I, of course, jumped the gun. So I was testing out X-Plane 12, streaming X-Plane 12 and playing it at the same time. I did a stream yesterday, about an hour. It was a private, unlisted, so nobody could see it. And seemed to work. So my computer can, if I don't open the internet, because I'm one of those people, you guys will probably laugh. Some of you know this about me. When I have my internet browser, I like to have like 50, 60, on my phone right now, I have anywhere between 80 and 100 tabs open on my browser. We can go into the psychological reasons why I do that. Bookmarks don't work for me because they're hidden and I don't remember them. And then I have to find them when I need them. So I do use bookmarks, but mostly I don't. I just, whatever, it doesn't work for me. Anyway, so I have the same thing on my laptop here. So can we try it again? So then what do we do? Do we just like disconnect and reconnect, or will it just reconnect on its own? So because I have so many tabs open, my browser uses like a ton of resources. So if I'm playing X-Plane 12, which is a pretty beefy game in itself, and if I'm streaming, which also, is kind of beefy when you're live streaming, and then especially if you have a camera on top of that, if I open my browser, everything goes to the toilet. So, but it did work without that, so I was able to do it. So that's good. The problem is, I wanted to try my Axe-Air stuff on X-Plane 12. The lighting okay. I hope I don't have to throw another light there. I think you guys can see enough at least. Anyway, I don't know if that's maybe you guys don't even like that camera angle. I'll just go back to the other one. We're trying it. I might put it down for the feet. I don't know. There's not a whole lot to see down there. Just a little bit of taxiing and whatever. But anyway, so when I was messing around with X-Plane 12, I wanted to just do a quick test with the Axe-Air boxes. And then I plugged them in and everything. I'm like, oh, wait, they're supposed to come up as the actual Axe-Air box, blah, blah, blah. But they weren't. And I was like, oh, yeah, right. You got to switch it to PC mode. So there's a little tiny button on the back, like one of those little tiny, you got to use like a cell phone SIM card pin. So I was like, oh, yeah, I just press that button and then I'll switch it to PC mode. And then I did that. I was like, oh, no, wait a minute. No, that's not how it works. You have to actually flash the PC firmware to switch them over to PC. Well, the Milli 23 anyway works that way. The My App uses the pin thing. So I pressed the little button, and I think it's a reset, completely implode, self-destruct button, because now nothing works the way I had set it up, and now none of it is right. Well, some of it is right, but very little. It's totally messed up. So I spent hours and hours and hours, and I don't know if it's just a toggle. I don't know. Maybe I have to hit it again, and maybe it'll toggle. Maybe should we try that? I mean, the damage is already done, so I'll hit that. And if Axel is watching, he's gonna be like, "Don't push the button! Don't push the button!" I think it's one of those things. It's like you're not supposed to do it unless they tell you to do it, but I'm doing it because I've already done it. And failed. So we have no PSN. That's not good. Bang, right? Right? Bang. Bangaroony. I don't know. Can you see how many freaking wires I have here? This reminds me of my drumming days. I used to have wires everywhere for all kinds of stuff. By itself, yeah, PS5 fix your stuff. PS4 or 5 PSN fix your stuff. 20 mil people probably online. Now the camera's okay, bro. All right. Just because you get a better view here, like now you can see when I'm doing this kind of stuff, you know, and then you should still be able to get most of this. I mean, you know, the thing is, I was messing around with the angle, you know, like maybe like that. It's really close to my chair. I have to be careful getting in and out. But I also didn't want my junk, because when I had it set up where I liked the view here, like you gotta like really, really, you know, unsettling shot of my junk, and I didn't really like that. I'm sure you guys would appreciate not staring at my junk the whole time. So it's very difficult to put it in a. I thought I could do it like over the shoulder, kind of like, you know, get the view that I have, but it's too far away. It doesn't work. Just many reasons why that doesn't work. So this, I think, we'll try this and see how it goes. I can easily switch to the other one at any moment, but this ain't working. This ain't working. We got big ol' problems. Oh, Hudson did another video. Hudson is just cranking out the content these days. What's Hudson doing today? He did. Interesting. This is the problem, folks, with online-only games. I've been barking about this for 10 years or more. Online games, like, we're not ready for online games. The infrastructure is not there. You guys can't keep your stuff up. And I thought that was just an old age thing. I thought it was an old age thing about keeping it up, but apparently it's a server thing. We're going canoeing, apparently. All right. So we're broken about keeping it up, but apparently we are broken. Now what? Now what? What do we do? Unplug from the wall, reset. Yeah. You know, Sony has to do that, not me. Never. It's never me. It's never me. I mean, Noah's having the same problem, so we both have to unplug it from the wall. It's not me. 99% chance it's not me. I just did a complete shutdown. The thing is, it was kind of working. I was getting everything set. It was working normally, and then there was a message from someone. I went to reply to the message, and I couldn't. It was like something went wrong. So it was working, and then it went down. And it's not me. It's their servers went down. This is the first time we've experienced a network error apart from the server attack some years ago now. Really? This is not the first time it's happened. It's not often, and it's usually not for very long, but this is a PlayStation thing, though. It's PlayStation network is down, at least. I wonder if, I bet you Flight Sim 2024 broke. View service status. Yeah, you go here and it's going to say, yeah, everything's fine. Sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we can see that it's not. Oh, hang on. We're in. JDO, how's JDO? Fellow Blackbird tester? Hey, bros, we're bros now. We're tester bros. Oh, the other thing that it could have been, it just occurred to me, is my ISP. No, because I wouldn't have been able to connect. No, it connected. I got a DNS or whatever. I got an IP address, all that. It was just, it was PSN services were down. All your viewers overloaded the system. I don't know. I like that idea. I like that idea. Man, I don't know. I gotta get a lot of stuff. I did during the stream. Yes, maybe you had, like, I don't know, a job or something you were doing. But yeah, while during the stream, I sent the message. You were there obviously for that because you guided me through it. And then about an hour later, yeah, they sent me a message back and they said basically, shh, don't tell anybody don't show anything to anyone. And there were some other words in there that I won't repeat. Very, very true. Osh is very, very true. What he wrote in the email to me, it's very correct. What he said, it's sad but true, the state of affairs. So, but yeah, so unfortunately, I was really hoping that I'd be able to show you guys the Blackbird stuff whenever it comes, the testing, when they send stuff to us for testing. But I've been explicitly told, cannot make it clear enough, don't show anybody. So we can't show you. Technically work colleagues now. I don't know about you, but I didn't hear anything about getting paid. So, but yeah. Yeah, I was working at the time. Okay. Oh, this camera angle is better because now I can blow my nose and you guys don't actually see me do it. If I just don't mind me if I repeatedly adjust my my privates. I don't have any issue. It's just, you know, every once in a while things are not comfortable, so I have to readjust. So if you see my hands going down here a lot, I'm not doing any hanky panky. It's just trying to make myself comfortable. Okay, so we're in. Mostly. I'm worried about this camera because the tripod, you can't see it because the tripod, one of the legs goes under my chair and I can't really move my chair much without knocking the camera over. I'm really worried that I'm going to knock it over and break the camera. Okay, so first things first. I think our Axe boxes are toast for today. Oh, what about, we're going to fire this guy up again. And we gotta calibrate that every single time. Okay, oops. And yeah, I'm not thrilled about the way this this PlayStation camera came. The cable that comes out of the back of the camera, the way it was packaged, had a really sharp bend in it, and it's got like this 90-degree bend. It makes it very difficult to place it because it just wants to go wherever the cable pushes it. And trying to bend it back, like it's all like I'm afraid it's the wires are going to get damaged, and then, you know, it's going to start doing weird things. So I'm really disappointed with the way they packaged it. What are we doing? Oh yeah, so let's Wrong device. Oh, this crap again. Okay, beacon lights off, beacon lights on. Okay, what was the other one that I did? Oh yeah, it was taxi lights or something. Landing lights. That one. But that's not what that is. That's left control numpad 1. Why are two things? It doesn't make sense that two things are assigned to the same thing. How did that happen? Beta colleagues, but can't stay long today in the London for a bit. Gonna go to a festival. So hey, nice. I got to get rid of this. Now do I have to go through everything? I got to redo it all. Magneto's both. Nope, that's not what it was. Wait, right alt. Hold, okay. Magneto's both is, should be, left shift, right alt 1, okay. I think that's correct. This should be, that was supposed to be turbine start, turbine ignition. Why is it gone? I don't understand why my settings are gone. I should have made a copy, right? That's why I said make a copy. So how much of this? There's so much that I don't remember. Okay, much of it is. Okay, much of it looks like most of it is. Oh, wait a minute. What was that last one? That's a toggle. That's a toggle anyway. So that's fine. I mean, we don't have. Okay, it looks like auto brakes are done. Parking brake is good. That should be toggle. Okay, speed brake, arm, disarm. We don't have speed brakes on the thing anyway. Flaps 1, 2, 3. Retract flaps. Oh. Increase comp. Wait, what? Oh, this is why. Increase mixture is Y. Decrease mixture. Set mixture lean. Yep. That should be rich. Yep. High propeller. Low propeller. Increase. Ooh, wait, what? Wait. What happened there? Increase propeller. Wait, what's going on here? No, I just reprogrammed. Propeller pitch low. Let's do that. This should be high. Propeller pitch high. Increase. decrease. G. Strobe is right, alt G, okay. G, oh crap. Camera views. Okay, looks like camera view. Looks like most of it is there. Now let's switch to the other guy and see the disaster. What's the festival? JDO? Music festival? Food festival? Aviation fest. So hope you have a good rest of your stream, and I'll be back on by Monday. Cool. Have a good weekend. Co-worker flying over to London right now. Okay. I'll look up Big Dan, see if I can find you. Flash Tiger. Hey, Flash Tiger, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. What's planned today? Are you legit flying around the globe nonstop? No, we're first. This is the first of, I think it's going to be about 14 expeditions or legs. I mean, I don't know if you want to call leg expedition. There's more than one. There's like 4 legs or 5. There's 5 stops. So this is the first of a dozen or so. A baker's dozen plus 1. I think it's 14 we're going to do it all together. So yeah, music festival, not nonstop. So we're going to do, this is like the UK, basically the British Isles kind of situation for today. And then I think the next one is, anyway, I forget what the next one is. It might be Eastern Canada or Greenland, Eastern Canada or something like that. Anyway, PSN is back. Yes, it is back. Yes. Okay, so hang on, I got to make sure I got my stuff set up. Okay, so we got, this one is auto throttle. It's gonna be auto throttle. Oh, this freaking wrong device crap. Just stop. Oh, now what? What just happened there? Oh yeah, so now it's doing, honest to God, I'm gonna throw this thing out the window. So it detects some other device, even though there's no other device putting inputs. And if it does it 2 or 3 times, then you can no longer use that search by input function. It's maddening. Nice, sounds fun. To try EGGJ, Echo Golf Juliet. We're not doing that one. We are doing, well, you can see in the thumbnail, what is it? And in the description, we're doing Echo Golf Whiskey, Echo Golf Papa Hotel, Echo Golf Papa Charlie, Echo Kilo Victor Golf, and Bravo India Alpha Romeo is where we're going to finish. Wait until I get there so I can catch it. Yeah, no, you, oh, again? Went down again. My hometown airport in the English Channel, EGJJ. We'll have to check that out. Maybe on Monday we'll do that. Got a busy day today. I don't know. Today is going to be a bust, I think. I think it's going to be a bust with this crap. Anyway, no rush there. Hey, Paul, your PSN is still down. Mine was working. Now it's down again, looks like. Really isn't me. Take your time. I'm going through my boxes here. I messed up yesterday, and I think I've reset everything. Yeah, so PSN is down again, and so I can't even do the boxes. Again, online only games. You gotta have a backup. There's got to be a way to get in the game, even though the internet isn't working. You gotta have like a minimum. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, hey, what happens if people's internet or if the the networks that they're on aren't working? Like, who cares, man? Not our problem, dude. I've hated them from the first day that I came across a game that is online only. I've hated them for this reason. games that don't function at all without an internet connection are just a bad idea as far as I'm concerned. Because most of the time it's not like we know, like, oh yeah, by the way, I just got a text message saying, yeah, it's going to be down for 2 hours, so don't bother. It's like you never know what's up. You don't know whose issue it is. Monday sounds like a plan. Enjoy the rest of your stream and take care, everyone. JDO, enjoy your days at the festival. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't put that in front of the camera. All right. Well, maybe I don't know. Do we do this instead? Maybe we do this instead while we're waiting for that. You guys let me know when it's working. Oh no. I can't wait. No, bad idea. Okay. Sorry about that. Damn it, because I was in, and then I had to shut her down. I had to go AFK like that because yeah. See, I was signed in a minute ago. I had to go because I launched Hitman. It was my first time launching it on this account, and I was afraid of the music. And sure enough, I did have to go in there and shut everything off. No, I should turn this on. Why is that on? That should be off. Oh, right, because of the testing I did yesterday. What's this? Why? So there's all this music that I'm gonna get dinged for. All right. So we'll have to mute that for now. Oh, I'm online. Looks like. Yeah, because everybody. So it looks like it's the MS servers. Yeah, because everybody's trying to get in at once now. So that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I probably already got the. I want to bet I got the email already saying copyright notice, sir. No, not yet. Oh crap, you guys can see my screen. Huh, I better be careful. Maybe I don't like this. Maybe I may have to relocate the computer off camera. Maybe I prefer the other angle better. Or I guess I could switch it whenever I have to do anything on my computer. Ba-ba-ba. Well, oh, wait, no, it says failed. But why do I have the green dot up here? It says I'm online. Oh my gosh. Well, no, the services are not. Music again. Maybe we do a Hitman and you guys let me know when it's up and running. No, wait, shoot, hang on. Zoomed in on your laptop is too blurry, you're safe. I mean, I didn't do anything. All I did was open my my email. It was already like there was no password or anything. I just all you would have seen is that I received some emails from, you know, whatever, Axair. See, there's still music. There shouldn't be music. What happened to this one? Did you really do that? How did you do that? Did you really do that? You really zoomed in? How did you zoom in? You guys let me know when it's working then, please. Someone likes to give you words. Really? On a live video like that, you can just do that? Interesting. Just pinch and zoom? Thought I've tried that on videos, like on YouTube videos, and it never worked for me. Okay. Good to know. Thanks. Indeed. That's what I'm worried about. Oh yeah, I love this one. The mock-up ship, the ship mock-up. Haven't played this in a long time, man. Woo! You betcha. Anything yet? Okay. Oops. Let me I can't save it. Why can't I save it? I haven't done anything yet. What is it again? R1. Can I save it yet? There we go. Now I can save it. There. So I'm really giving thought about next Friday, the 2-year anniversary of the channel. I'm really leaning towards trying a 24-hour straight, not going to sleep stream. I really want to give it a try. The problem is, so is it? Who's the problem now? Why does it say failed? The problem is I need supplies. I need food and drink and stuff, and I'm not mobile at the moment to get out to the grocery stores. There's nobody really around that can kind of help me out. I don't like the way this is sitting. Oh, for Blinky Flip, I'm going to take the opportunity to fetch cappuccino and cake. For Blinky Flip, what's Blinky Flip? Oh, is that some British speak for the spinning circle of boredom? Coffee and Red Bull. No Red Bull for sure. I don't do those. Yeah, long story. I don't need that stuff in my body. I have enough problems. Coffee. I mean, oh wait. Really, is it me? I got it. It's like this. I said it wrong. Oh, for Blinky Flip, I'm going to take the opportunity to fetch cappuccino and cake. There, I think I got it now. It's all in the intonation. I wish my wife was listening right now. I used intonation and context. Oh, for Blinky Flip. Gotcha. I'm going to use that. Can I use that? No. So no rebel. What I need is because if I'm going to be 24 hours, I still have to eat, right? And I want to eat a little bit proper. So I need to get some fruit. I need to have meals ready to go, stuff that I can maybe just warm up quickly and eat quickly, or eat, a little bit at a time kind of thing. But I need good snack. I need fruit, lots of fruit, maybe some veggies. And obviously other drinks, I would like some, fruit juices and lots of water. And maybe when I'm really dragging, I'll make my beautiful cappuccino that I make. Oh, wait, do I have a picture to share? Oh, I do. Hang on. I think I can do this. I think I can show you guys my artistry. Um, uh, I think I have this. Yep. Yep. So I think I can do this. I think I can show you what I'm up to. Where's add an image, dial a pizza. There's no such thing here in the village. There's no such thing. Dial a pizza. No, what I'm thinking of doing is getting them the day before, getting a couple pizzas made, like pre-made, whatever, and then I just have to warm them up. Maybe a couple of hamburgers also. Then I just warm them up. I've got some stuff in the freezer, like meals that I've made already. They just need to be warmed up. I can pull some of that stuff out. Actually, yes. I've got some other stuff, some freezer food that just goes in the oven. Actually, that might be, and then I should make some vegetables, some vegetable sides the day before. Thursday's going to be busy. That's probably the best thing for me to do. But where's sort? How come I can't sort this by details, sort by date, and then you go a medium icon. April. I took one more recently than that. Why is that the most recent one? I've got way better ones than this. Where are the good ones? That was April 18th, the most recent. What's going on here? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it was still in my no. What is happening? What? I don't get it. I don't know why you guys keep changing everything. Nothing makes sense here. June 16th. No, where? I'm missing images. Why am I missing stuff? Anyway, you'll get the idea if I can find one, a decent one here. But I had, this bugs the heck out of me. Anyway, something like this. I've got better ones than this. I just can't find them right now, the photos. This is like basically the coffee I have every morning. Something along that line. That's what I make for myself every morning, and it's delicious. It's super delicious. So I'll be chugging some of those if I have to. Oh. I just had lunch and I'm hungry already. Nightmares of Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. We did this for 11 hours straight one day. Basically the exact same thing. Sat here for 11 hours. Nobody could play. Watching the server is not available. Stay tuned. Message. That was a good day. I think that was my first double-digit hour length stream. The missus is she up yet? She said she was going to jump on this morning. Ooh, she was up late last night. So she was last on. Wait, no, yeah, no, that was, close to midnight. Oh, she's going to bed late. She's up till midnight. Ooh, she's living it up over there. I'm gonna get a total copyright hit with this freaking music. Oh no, I've muted it. I muted the HD60X. Here, let's try this since we're let's do that, and then we go this way and there. We can do that so you don't have to see my ugly. I don't know what to do. This is dumb. Oh, so stupid. At least that works. Okay, I made that work. And then we can do that. I think I'm going to go take a nap. You guys wake me when it's ready. Oh, wrong one. This one. Why has it failed? But I can see that I'm online here. I don't understand. You just got the Coronado T34B, fun little plane. Yeah, they are. I don't have it, but yeah, I bet it's fun. I think there was more to this connection issues. I can't get on Farming Simulator either. Yeah, because the PlayStation Network is down. Is that that's if the PlayStation Network is down, then anything that you need your PlayStation connected to isn't going to work, right? Because that's online. Farming Sim, but there's a multiplayer component, but there's also single player offline for Farm Simulator, isn't there? That part should work. I wonder, you know what? This smells to me like one of those security things, like Cloudflare, whatever, has been, they did an update and then they completely wiped out everything. It stinks of that. AWS down, PlayStation Network down, Crunchyroll. Yep, it's exactly what I said. Watch this. Watch this. Massive. Yep, it's exactly what I said. AWS down. It's that's why. So it's Amazon Web Services. There you go. They've knocked down PlayStation, Crunchyroll, and Reddit. It's Amazon service web services. Yep. I told you it smelled like something like that. Want to bet? Complaints related to PSN outage have crossed the 7,000 mark. DoorDash also down. Valorant down. League of Legends down. Okay, I get it. You're just going through all the things, the update. Okay, but you're not saying why. Want to bet they did some update. Yesterday, there was a Microsoft 365 outage that affected a bunch of stuff. Microsoft Teams was down. Yep, that's what I thought. But this is what happens when so many people rely on one service, when that service goes down, and it will, you're stuck, can't do anything. I think there is more, no, you're right. Yep, no, you're right. It was more than PSN. As soon as you said that, I'm like, this is one of those, like, yep. Something to do with authorization. Oftentimes what happens is they send an update or something, and they, of course, what do we know? They don't fully test them, and or there's some vulnerability or something happens. Somebody presses the wrong button at some point, and everything goes down. Ten hours ago, it was Microsoft Teams. Amazon Web Services hit by major outage as CloudFront goes down for customers. There you go. CloudFront customers are encountering 5xx errors across the platform. Service update. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, no. We are investigating increased 5xx errors for CloudFront customers using VPC Origins connectivity. Yeah, so they're at 3:18 a.m. PDT, AWS said they believe they've found the root of the issue. Based on our investigation, we believe the root cause relates to a packet processing subsystem responsible for routing requests from CloudFront's edge locations to resources within customer VPCs. Yeah, but I thought AI was a thing. Shouldn't AI, if AI was really AI and it was going to be useful, shouldn't it be able to detect this kind of stuff before it happens? If you're not going to use AI for something like this is what we were told AI would help, prevent. But what does it do instead? Oh, we get, don't even let me go down that path where I want to go. They're testing a mitigation strategy to resolve the issue. Wow, big words. Once the testing is complete, AWS said it will deploy the mitigation in a phased approach. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Just 5 days ago, AWS CloudFront took down Canvas, Blackboard, Hugging Face. This CloudFront seems to be causing a lot of problems. A year ago, it was Reddit and Perplexity that took a hit from this thing. Like, guys, like, fix your crap. Grish, yeah, man, maybe restore your licenses. It's not licenses, it's AWS. Amazon Web Services is down. Amazon store still working, so I can still spend money. Yeah, just because there's stores where because it's whoever's using web services, Amazon Web Services, it doesn't mean that Amazon is down. It's Amazon Web Services. They're just, you know. It's kind of like an internet, think of it as like your internet provider sort of thing. That's a horrible way to think of it, but what happened? So now it's just completely pancaked. Oh, we can't even close it now. Oh, crash. So this is what happened to Noah earlier, just completely destroyed his PS5. Failed. Okay, well, there's nothing to do then. AI needs to lock in. Freaking AI is useless. This is the one thing you would expect AI. If AI was going to be useful for anything, they would be useful for this, to detect this kind of stuff. I mean, just the other day, AI hacked, what was it called? That thing, Huckley or whatever it's called. By accident, they said. By accident, it hacked it. That's not really useful. But it would be useful if it could, like, you know, stop worldwide outages from internet services. That would be a thing that they could maybe, you know, deploy it for. I spy with my little eye something beginning with K. K. You lost me. So you said Amazon store still working, so I can still spend money. Then I spy with my little eye something beginning with K. Something I was saying, but there's a delay. So what was I saying when you wrote that message? So I said it, then there was a delay before you heard it. Then you wrote them. I don't know. I don't know what the K is. I like this game. And I'm going to be like, oh, duh. K. Anyway, what is going on? What is going on is that Amazon Web Services is down and it's affecting everything. Play Hitman, maybe. Really just something to do now. Beginning with K. Kickbox? I don't have anything that begins with K. Oh, this music. Yeah, so I muted. You can't hear the music, right? I'm going to check on my phone that you can. Something that begins with K that we could do now. Kickbox? Knitting? We can knit. Knit starts with a K, even though it's silent. We can do that. We can knit. Okay, good. You can't hear the music. I will have to remember to turn on the audio feed going back out to you guys. I mean, I can do, yeah, you want to do, we can mess around with Hitman. I got to go offline though. I don't like playing online. Play I Spy, not a gaming. Oh, you mean actual play I Spy? It is a game, yes. So keyboard. I didn't realize you literally meant let's play I Spy. I like that though. I like that. No, wait. Load. Go back. How do I load? Yeah, this. Here, options. Where's load? Campaigns. Destinations. Where's oh, here. In Paris, Marrakesh, Bangkok, Colorado, Hokkaido, Hawke's Bay. Ah, so this is, right? So this is Hitman 1 up until there. Then it's Hitman 2 starts in New Zealand, if I remember right. Miami, oh yeah, the racetrack. Santa Fortuna. I don't remember Colombia. Which one was that? I don't remember that one. Mumbai. Maybe I didn't play that one. Maybe I didn't play Mumbai. I don't remember playing Mumbai either. Whittleton Creek. I remember that one. Ambrose Island. I don't remember that. Wait, is that the one? Wait. Oh, this one was awesome. I loved that one. Oh, that was great. New York. I don't remember New York. Did I play New York? Oh, wait, is that the hotel? Oh, maybe I played that one. Maldives, Haven Island. Crap, I don't remember. Dubai. Did I play Dubai? No, I haven't played. So this is all three. I didn't play. Where was the one? This one, the medical facility, Hokkaido. That one was really good too. And then Dubai. Yeah, so this is all Hitman 3. I don't think I ever played any of this. Okay, so where's my save game? Oh, here we go. I completely forget how to, so you do this to see, okay, that's your spy vision. All right, and then this is to run. You guys, let me in. Just, I'm just here to murder someone. No big deal. How about I just confront them with my 9mm? Subdued. The dude, oh, I just hit the camera, is subdued. And then, oh, yeah. And then we're going to disguise ourselves. I bumped the camera in for the third. Oh, but yeah, really whacked it. It's a good thing I put tape on the floor to mark where it was. So should we snap his neck? He didn't see us. We don't need to kill him. Although we are an assassin. You did. You did. Okay, maybe now you can actually hear. There is music in the background though. I'm gonna get dinged again. I'm gonna get dinged when we get closer to the thing. I turned the music off. Why? Audio, music, 0, effects. Licensed audio is off. Right, so, okay, I guess it's not licensed audio then. I guess we're good. We shouldn't have to worry about it. It's just generic. Okay, I should do a save. You guys let me know when it's working again. Mo, we go this way. Okay, I just did that though. Here, there you go.
This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal.
Why is she saying it like that? What are you implying, Diane?
Okay.
Yo, what's up? Make sure they do not spot you.
That mechanic with his back turned? He's what we call an enforcer. He knows his crew and he'll see right through your disguise. So stay out of his line of sight.
Hello there.
How do I crouch? Crouch is press.
You have been compromised. Quickly, try and lose them and change your disguise.
What the hell?
Hey! Oh, man, what are you doing? Hey, stop doing that! Help! Someone help me! Guarding stuff, Joseph Frick.
So who is it? Thank you. I'll check it out. Central.
Am I in danger?
What do you mean? I thought we were good. All right, well, if we're compromised, oh, white dots, that's not good. Wasn't there some, oh, being detected. this is going to make things a lot more difficult, isn't it? Hey buddy, don't mind me. Oh, look at the tree. Cool. Is there nothing else here for me? Oh, wait, can we go this way? Uh-oh, uh-oh, getting detected, getting detected. But if I disguise myself as a mechanic, oh crap.
Hey, what the?
You can fake your surrender and gain the upper hand. Okay.
Jesus.
Or I just knock him out.
Can anyone please help me? I need help here.
Oh no. Oh, does anybody see this? Oh no.
Oh my God. Hey.
Hey man, what's the problem? Can someone help me with this guy? He's being a total.
In the world,
No
you know,
way.
that person never
Don't
told me.
touch me. Move, move. Don't touch me. Help.
That didn't go well. Okay, back here where before we tried that unnecessary maneuver.
This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal.
Okay, avoid
Hold
this
on.
guy.
That mechanic with his back turned, he's what we call an enforcer. He knows his crew and he'll see right through your disguise, so stay out of his line of sight. You're in. Well done, Initiate. Right, now for the tricky part. Start by locating your target. Intel suggests he's around
Any
the bar
word
area.
on the
Curated with so much love and care. It's okay. If this
network
is what
problem?
Mr. Ritter's yacht looks like, I wouldn't mind seeing that house again. Not the subtle type, are we?
Huh. You don't waste any time, do you? Suppose on a boat like this, there's always something to fix.
Hey, mechanic, what's up?
When Mr. Norfolk arrives, fix him a drink and he'll take
nothing new? Hey baby, you hear about Pluto? Messed up. Oh, our dude left.
Love the vest.
Oh, Captain. Where did our guy go?
To be expected. Ritter's
Not the
private deck is
goddamn
off
hangar,
limits for
son.
mechanics.
Can't have any
If
grease monkeys
assimilation
tinkering
is the
about
name
here,
of your
okay?
game, you'll need a better disguise.
Hello.
Mr. Norfolk, welcome. Mr. Ritter's expecting. What'll it be?
Just fruit juice. A bit of a story.
Here you are, Mr. Norfolk. Enjoy the party. When you're ready, just grab a hold of Bird over there. He'll take you upstairs.
Oh well, thank you very much.
I love this.
You're in trouble, you
Doink.
Well, that's gonna leave a mark.
Yep.
Good thing we have insurance. Okay. Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
Where'd the wrench go? Is it in the soup? Excuse me. It's in the soup. Where are we going? Infiltrate who, what now? Infiltrate the private deck. Okay. Can I just walk around with a wrench? Is that not going to be suspicious? Holster item. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah,
Good day,
crew's
sir.
clear.
All right. Bon appetito.
Target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yes.
Ah, but according to intel, Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully. The target will spot you if you get too close. To eavesdrop on his conversation, try and find a way to blend in.
Back already? Buddy,
They don't
making us look bad.
exist.
Show me your food,
That
why don't
attitude,
you?
they don't.
Blending in, I see. Well done, Initiate.
I think we'll do this.
Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no thank you. No, not before 6.
Not
My
before
wife is very insistent about that rule.
All right.
My sympathies. So, excellent
Sympathies.
timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes, please, lead the way.
Go
Nice
do your
impression. If we
go
win,
do your
you can
fraud.
fix me a drink. Anyway, sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
Hi.
Clearly, Ritter doesn't want to be disturbed. Try sneaking round the back.
Saw this painting? An original Gorka? Thing is, I could have sworn it was... stolen from the Stuyvesant's private collection in Boston a couple of years back.
Not my usual scene technology. Most of my clients are art collectors. So what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
Well, not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of a
You're on the right
revolution.
track. Stay put.
50 years ahead of its time, maybe even more, maybe 75 or 100. I don't mean to boast, but whoever makes it to market first with this reactor will become the king of the world.
Well, I'm rooting for you.
Now is your
How
chance.
was that
Use your
password?
silent
Always
pistol or
slips
the
my
client will notice.
Birthday move. Verse. Damn it. Almost had it.
Could be your mother's maiden name.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit. The red car marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
To the red car.
Down to sea. Back.
Mission
Advanced
accomplished.
mission training complete. And may I say,
Advanced.
elegantly done, Initiate. I guess my hunch was right about you. I look forward to the final test.
I love this game because you can go back and replay stuff, like change some things up, and I love doing like Watch Dogs. The first one especially. I love going back and replaying missions,
Stats are off the charts.
trying them different
Such
approaches.
skills and reflexes. They could only be the result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, he could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points to keep them in check.
There are still game verification issues, but apparently they are slowly returning to normal. Do we need to do
Perhaps it would
anything?
be better to just...
Give me a chance, sir.
Like,
Give him
who
a
was it?
chance.
Crash, someone
I will
said,
take full responsibility.
Very well.
I forgot who it was. Someone said something
It's your
about
show.
restoring licenses. Do we have to do that? Or is it just going to happen? I hate having to do all
Welcome
that.
back,
I could sign out and sign back
As
in,
an
I
ICA
guess.
agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple
But,
ways.
you know, I'm going to wait. I'm going to be
Complete this
patient and wait and
exercise
see
again,
if it just
this time
happens
attacking it from a different angle.
organically.
Vary your strategy. Improvise.
Improvise. Improvise. Is this the test? Or is this, because I think the target changes. If I remember correctly. I did play this. I want to try it in VR, PSVR 2. Because I played it in VR 1 and it was not great. Like, it was really cool. The part that was not great was the motion. The motion, like, it made me sick very quickly. Just the movement. Oh yeah, here. So yes, this is it. So now we can yeah, we can take the explosive, we can take the lockpick, the flash grenade, the coins. I love the coins. It's like what's it called? Assassin's Creed. And that other game. What was that other game that I never finished? Apart about us, apart from our we are lost us. Do we want that? Still, we want a shotgun? Is that silenced? Can we stow that? We can't stow it. Can we stow it? Oh, oh yeah, just like that. Sure. And then can we take this one too? Why not? And then we just, yeah, sure, we can just walk around like this. Why not? Might as well save it. We're all loaded up. Wait, do I need that first one? I don't need that first one. No. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Where'd it go? It fell through the ground. No, where did it go? No, they're not concerned that I'm pointing a rifle at them? All right. Oh, it fell through. No. Oh, wait. That's why we do this. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I just wanted to switch. Okie dokie. Where's our guy? Oh, wrong button. tuck him away for later. You have a good nap there, buddy. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think I need these weapons. I'm gonna put it in the box. Where'd the box go? Oh wait, I can't put it in the. Oh, if I just drop it, he'll find it and put it in the box for me.
God, this thing is a monster. Systems. I need re-education bad. That's probably just one of the cylinders. That would explain the grinding noise in the duct. Nah, I've already checked.
Okay, rat poison acquired. Oh, no, I don't think we can go up there. Nighty night, bro. And you can join your friend. There you go. You guys got company. Sweet. Where's my guy? Oh, he's up there.
No, sir. I can't let you through here. We got heightened security. New orders. I'm sorry.
What?
No, what?
If you're throwing something out, use a trash can.
Oops. Where'd it go? Why is his head already wrapped? Oh, he's wearing headphones. No. Yeah, what the heck? Why is his head already wrapped? How many times has this guy been knocked out? Still nothing? Are we back online yet? No.
Greetings, Mariner.
Greetings, Mariner.
Oh, no, thank you. No, not before 6. My wife Vegas video during.
Excellent time. Wow.
What was that idea they were trying to pitch? Movies on the internet? Please.
Yeah.
I thought I could blend.
Hey, who the hell are you? Oh, this guy is something else. Whose boyfriend is this, huh?
Hey, dimwit, you got a learning disability? I said stop. Hey, you! Who are you supposed to?
Hello there.
I look like an asshole to you?
Why are they engaging me? Like, seriously? I can't get on any games. My PS5 can't verify I own them. Oh, restore licenses. Like even your offline games? Where is that, by the way? Not connecting to PSN, but your offline games should work. Where is that restore licenses? Is it under network? No, it's under, I think it's under accounts, right? Or system. But the only thing, try this before you start doing other drastic things. Try signing out and logging back in with your password. My friend had an issue, like also, it could just be that whatever, the server's just completely down. It's probably them. But one thing you might want to try this, sometimes it helps restore your licenses and signing out and sign back in.
Hey, he's here. I know he is. You know what to do.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, do they ever stop looking for me? User and accounts, other for restart license. Right, okay, I thought it was under there. I just didn't want to go there because I'm not sure if I'll dox myself. But I don't know that that's going to work. If the network is all messed up, that might not even work. Okay, I think I have to do. I think that's a fail. So we'll just go back to last known good. We're missing poison. No. I picked it up. What do you mean? Flashback. What do you mean missing poison? Pardon me, ma'am. Got a game update. Which game? No. Where's the? Where's the? Oh, look at this guy. Where's the stairs to go down?
Jeez.
Oh, here. That's what I'm looking for. No, I'm in the wrong spot. No, where is it? Shoot. I'm lost. This one? No, oh, that's the one I just... This one. What's going on? Okay, so this is where I came from. I want to go there. How do I get there again? I'm lost. Where's that room that I was in? Wait, is there another level down? No. Oh, it was here. Ah, there. Why was it dropped on the floor?
Yeah, hey.
Not a man of simple taste, that Calvin Ritter.
Saw this painting, an original Gorka. Thing is, I could have sworn it was stolen from the Stuyvesant's private collection in Boston.
Oh, this is annoying. Ooh, look, helicopter. Oh no, no, he moved.
What the hell? Yeah. My money's on someone did this on purpose.
Just a moment. Hold on. I'm thinking.
Amigo, what's happening, amigo? I'm okay. I don't know. We can't get in. I don't know. There's been a major outage at Amazon Web Services, so a bunch of stuff
Good day to you, sir.
isn't working, so we can't get into the game. Can't get PSN network doesn't work. PS Network, whatever it's called, PlayStation Network doesn't work.
Once again,
So we're just
great
wasting
work,
time.
Initiate. This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
All right. I can't even take the stairs to the heliport and flight simulator. No,
As
you
an
can't.
ICA agent,
No, you
every
can't.
challenge you face can
Nothing.
be
Like,
overcome in
no.
multiple ways.
How are you, by the way?
Complete
How's
this
everything
exercise
going?
again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy.
Just kidding. It's Hitman.
We will be watching.
Save it. I love this game. This game is so much fun. I love the different places, you know, in the world and stuff. I just that should be turned off. You're good. Glad to hear it. Busy working. Busy spending time with family. What are you doing these days? Failed. Yeah. See, so yeah, nothing's gonna happen until they fix that. Oh my God. That's so annoying. I think I need a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Are we back? I'm good, amigo. I'm good, amigo. I'm at work now. It's almost weekend. Yes, I'm enjoying the weather and fam time, right? Me, well, Mrs. is still away. Mrs. Juggler's still away. So it's just me with the cats and broken air conditioner and, you know, the usual whatever. This weekend I'm going to do... What was I going to do? I have to do some things. I forget right now. There was a bunch of stuff I want to do for tomorrow. I think I'm messing around with the camera. Oh, yeah, I wanted to start making reviews, recording some videos. Now that I got my extra camera, I can get rid of this. If you can, yeah, here, look at that. See, I have an over-the-shoulder cam now. So, hang on. Salute. Salute. So, yeah. That kind of stuff. That's all. Planning for next week. Next Friday is the 2-year anniversary of the channel. I think I'm going to try to do a 24-hour stream. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm leaning that way. Something just occurred to me, though, about that is that my wireless devices. So my DualSenses, which I have a second one, so I can have one charging while one I'm using, but my headsets, I have 2 identical headsets. They should last, they say they last 80 hours, so I should be able to go on a single charge, the entire thing. But anyway, I have a backup one. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I have that's on battery that I might lose. The big issue is if the power goes out, then I will be, that's going to be a tough one, but that's all. Yeah, might be, like you said, lots of people trying to get online at the same time. You know, I was just thinking of something. If this keeps going on, I can try playing X-Plane 12. This freaking music, though, is going to kill me. Why are they playing the music here? What if I do this? Like, how do you make... I just want this music. Like, I hate this music when you're just here and you're on a game. You know, like, I wish you could just turn that on. Is there a way to turn that off? I'm gonna get copyright notices just for being in my dashboard. But the article I read did say that they were going to do it and restore it in phases. So it does. So probably not everybody's going to get on at the same time. So I'm still no connection to what's it called? PlayStation Network. So I don't know. I think I want to try. You're offline. Okay, what if I try? This might. Oh no, because crap. I have to change a bunch of stuff though to do it. To do X-Plane 12. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this without knocking the camera over. Hi, buddy. Yeah, how's this? You guys are going to lose the image here for a bit. Oh, no, you didn't. How did... Oh, no, it froze. It's frozen, that's why. Oh, wait, this is going to be a problem. I have to plug my HOTUS. It's not going to work. I need to plug my HOTUS into the PC, but there aren't any USBs left. You just kept trying what, though? The PSN, like connecting to PSN? Yeah, I can't do this. What I wanted to do, I can't do it right now. It's going to mess up too many things. Dang it. What did you say? Flippin' blingers? How did it go? Flippin' blinger burgers? Whatever you said earlier. Flippin' frickin' frackin' frukin'. Crying out loud and. Oh. Where's my mark? Uh-oh. We have a problem. Houston. Oh, not comfortable at all. Heisenberg. Okay, nice. This woman is gone in the house. Is for you alone with the cat. That nice chilling mode is with the cat. Yeah, it's been pretty good actually with the cat. The cats have been pretty good. For Blinky Flip. There it is. For Blinky Flip. Signed in. We're signed in. No, I got that it's family friendly. I got that much. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Huh. There should be audio attached to that, though. That was my test with the camera. Oh. Okay, so that worked. All right, we might actually get something. Okay, so now we have to finish testing my autopilot panel because everything got messed up. And the missus said she was going to jump in on the stream today, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. Or she's really sleeping in because it's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so now I think we can turn the audio back on from the game. I have to keep checking periodically for those copyright dings. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, hang on. Let's get in the habit of doing this. Just in case. Just in case Pigtowns has got his Zoom set. So nothing yet. For Blinky Flip. I'm gonna try, I gotta remember that one. Okay, so now we gotta calibrate our rudder pedals again. Okay, that looks okay. All right. Now we need to do this. So this should be auto throttle off. Yes. Now it should be auto throttle on. Nice. Is there anything when you hold it? Go around. Right. When you hold it, that's go around. Okay. Then autopilot. Toggle autopilot. And there should be radio altitude mode. Good. Then we got that's BIAR1. Wait, oh, why did it do that? Wait, hang on. There we go, BIAR2. Enable, and that should be disable BIAR1. That should be disable. Nope, that's not right. Page down. Decrease autopilot reference. No, something's wrong here. There we go. And then this one should be airspeed hold. And then if we hold that, true airspeed calculator, right? Set airspeed, decrease airspeed, increase. Nope, that's not right. Nope. Set heading indicator drift. There we go. Yeah, I don't like that it's getting these weird. So this should be heading hold. And I set this one, this drift. Oh, I did. And heading, current heading, increase heading, decrease heading. I didn't like that. There we go. And then altitude. Nope. There we go. And we hold it, should be decision altitude. No, flight level change. Nope, it's not flight level change. That's flight level change. Okay. And that's set current alt. I thought that's what this one was. Toggle autopilot altitude hold. Excuse me. That puts it up because that puts it from pitch to altitude, right? It toggles between pitch and altitude, right? And this one sets your current altitude, which doesn't seem to be working for some reason. There should be increase altitude, decrease altitude. Looking good so far. This one should be vertical speed hold, and this should be flight level change. Oh. Yeah, why did it move over here? That's set current vertical speed, increase vertical speed, decrease vertical speed, set toggle vertical speed. I need to check my spreadsheet. Nope, not that one. Shoot. Wait, yeah, isn't it? Shoot, where's my spreadsheet? Oh, I put it over here. Oh, I didn't put FLC in here. Crap, I don't remember what it was. I thought flight level change was on the vertical speed. makes more sense on vertical speed. Because that's vertical speed hold. And this should be flight level change. That's nothing. That should be decision altitude. We'll worry about that later. Right, and then we got ADF we're probably not going to use, so it doesn't matter. Oh, flight director. Why isn't that F3? Wait, what's going on here? What's happening? Then sync. Flight director sync should be. Okay, that's correct. Why is it coming up as F3? I don't like how sometimes that bugs me. Okay. Nav1. Again, why is it not always coming up as the correct thing? And then that should be GPS. Taxi lights. What? No. Oh, no. That's completely the wrong control. It's not even correct. For blinky flip. If I do this. Wrong to what wrong to, oh, right, because it. This is fun. Nav hold, F7 left control, nav hold. Okay, nav 1. This should be GPS. Taxi lights on. Why is it taxi lights on? Spreadsheet time. This is what we're looking for. Nav. What? Where's, oh, it's not even, oh, this is the, oh, that's Millie. Here's my app. Wrong one, so we go here. Nav 1 is F7. Nav 1 is F7. Nope, that's not what it's coming up as. It's F7 left control. Oh, sorry, F7 left control. Yes, that's correct. Toggle GPS should be keypad 1 left control. Oh, why are you highlighting? Numpad 1 left control. Why is it taxi lights? That's not what taxi lights should be. One left control. Since when are they the same thing? That doesn't make sense. Ugh. Hmm? Okay, so how am I? It wasn't like that before. I can tell you that. They weren't, it was not taxi lights before. What's going on? Now it's just saying numpad 1. Something has gone wrong. 3 flashes, so it's the correct mode. What is happening? This doesn't make sense. It wasn't doing this before. Everything was correct. I don't understand why now everything is messed up. It was all correct. It was all working. Taxi lights. So when I want to activate nav mode, it's going to turn on the taxi lights. That's not how it was before. Nav 1 is F7 left control. GPS. What is happening? Brain. What's going on, brain? It's a long press. Nav 1 hold is short press. If I change that to do GPS, then when I turn on the taxi lights on the other box, this makes no sense. Why is it doing this? Why would there be the same key combination? Keypad 1 left. I did not have this issue before. Did I use shift here? Is that what I did? Maybe I used shift. No, I don't remember using shift. F7 left control, no. I'll use what F7 left? I'm holding shift. F7 left control. Okay, so it did something there. What did it do? Numpad 1 left control. Numpad 1. Now we're back to the nav 1. Wait, what did I do? Where did the GPS go? Numpad 1. Numpad 1 left control with no conflicts. That to me seems like it should be showing a conflict. Taxi lights on. Oh my God, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I didn't have this issue the first time when I set it up. I don't get why I'm getting this problem now. Why is it doing taxi lights? Why are taxi lights in GPS? Toggle GPS drives nav 1. Maybe I never... Maybe I never had that. Okay, hang on, that's bugging me. Localizer, hold. Approach, hold. Okay, that should be COM fract. COM1 fract. Is that correct? Let's decrease COM1 fract. This should be whole, increase, whole, decrease. There should be swap. Nav 1 whole increase, decrease, frac increase, frac decrease, nav 1. There should have been nav 1 swap. Nav 1 swap, and then transponder. Oh no, what? There we go. Transponder 100s. Transponder 10s. Transponder 1. Oops, I didn't change it. Transponder ones. Didn't change it. And that should be transponder thousands. Okay. Sort of set up now. I think I checked this one already. I'm gonna break off. I'm gonna break on. Elevator trim down. Elevator trim up. And I think I checked the rest of the stuff. Oh, I didn't check this one. There we go. And then engine auto stop. No, wait, what? No. That's what? Auto start. Oh, maybe that is what it was. Loaded beta, okay, but not main game. Really? It just wouldn't load, or you got an error message, or what happened? Did it just get stuck forever? Okay, so it looks like we're back in business, more or less. I don't understand why everything got so screwed up. And this one, I can't remember. I don't think I signed that anything because it doesn't quite work the way. Okay, shall we? Who's left here? Who's ready to go? Who's ready and willing? Hey, Sharonda. Think I'm going to use the A321. Yeah, you go for it. How are you today? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, Luton or Luton. If you wanna put some panache on it, I should have this here from earlier, and it's called this one, ATW. Uh, 45 is probably not. Probably don't want to do 450. Yes, altitude. Altitude. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think about this. So we're gonna do like a proper cruise altitude. We want to let's not go too high. Let's try 130 maybe. 25 is gonna head us that way. So we could do 25. Where's the runway here? I don't see. Oh, it's going south. Anyway, it's going the wrong way. Probably what's Juliet do? Juliet goes. Okay, that's weird. Kilo. Sure. Why not that? Let's do that. That looks fun. Runway 1. Let's try a 19. 19 ILS. Try ILS 19. Ooh, look at that. From the Arlax coming from the north east. Let's do that. Wow, that's gonna be that'll be interesting. Good luck with your A320 over here. That'll be great. That'll be fun to see. Okay. Can we send it? again. But I don't want the runway. I want, let's just take, let's do that. Let's make sure our settings are all correct over here. I don't think I want live weather. Just let's go easy on us today. So all players, air traffic, sure, we'll do air traffic, why not? And let's make sure, so we are on, as usual, West Europe servers. Make sure you've got your multiplayer settings and flight interface, landmark, city, airport. Yeah, I don't like them. I like them, but yeah, let's leave that on. HUD and external, we don't need it. What else? I think everything here is the way I usually have it. Taxi rebond. Icing is on, unlimited fuel off, turbulence low, civil for G effect, no G suit, no AI ATC, no force. Yes, we want that. And airport services doesn't matter. And right, I think we're good. It better load me in right. It better load me in right. Better load me in right. Okay. Nice long flight here, folks. Too bad we wasted a ton of time. Hopefully it stays up and running. You can use the mouse to walk around. You can use the mouse to look. Can I? Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that. Oh. Oh. Wait, I thought I was just walking. Nope. And then we load inside. What ramp am I at? Oh, 11, I think. Hang on, let me go to the replay. Nope. I need 3 minutes. Testing. I'm completely guessing, but oh, I might need more than 3 minutes. I did all that. Oh, I can't see it. 11. Yes, 11. Parking 11. Ramp. It's a GA medium ramp. There's an 11R. I think 11R is, I don't know, would it be the one to the right? Okay, so how do we do this? We started doing this, so we want to throw, wait, we gotta go up top. Let's redo that. Beacon light on. Nav light on. Battery on. And then we gotta do the EPS test. Sure, I guess it works. Throw the EPS on. then oh, I did what was the one that I did to return the oh no, that was on the other game. Avionics 1 on. Actually, that's up top. So the fuel pump's on. Let's throw engine master on. Oh no, I have to go up there because I can't map it. Right, and then I think we're good to go. I can, oh no, we gotta do this way. We got ignition. And now we can start it, I think. On my left, okay. $15, $16, $17, $20. Oh yeah, you can stop. As soon as the propeller starts turning, you can let go. The Condor. Nice. And then we have to do this because it always starts up with that on there now. And let's get rid of that. And we'll throw the intercept on. What did we say we're going to, like 18? We don't need oxygen. No, we're going above 10. We'll throw the oxygen on. Go back up top. We'll do the bus 2 generators. And then we'll do our SVT overlay. And we are, where are we? We're in the UK. Okay, so we should be okay with the hectopascals. Fuel. What's the first leg gonna be like? Oh, why isn't my flight plan here? As usual. Where did it? Where's, oh, every time. Where did it go? Why does it disappear? It's maddening. It's maddening, I tell you. No, I changed that. Oh, I'm foaming at the mouth. Because now my depart, like everything, whatever. You know what? I'm so fed up with how this game works. I'm just so fed up. Like you save something and then it changes it anyway. No, but that's not what I. Was it Juliet? No, it was, which one was it? Kilo, the cool one. Yeah, like that. I wanted that. And we wanted, no, we were going the other one, weren't we? 19, right? 19, yeah, that one. And we were doing, I think it was that one. There. Now we have, oh, now we have a think we have a, what's going on here? Oh. Fly 343 or as a sign. 343. No, I want, where's my, where's my, oh good God. What's going, and get it. What's happened to my flight plan? Why is there no flight plan? So it's just it's a manual sequence all the way to EGPH. Oops, I'm the wrong one. Ah, it's manual all the way. And what do we got? 266 miles. I don't know if we have enough fuel. Hopefully we have enough fuel for that. Okay, so I guess that's what we're doing. Right. Hello. Try loading data. Try loading data. Working for me. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by try loading data. I mean, do you mean like what I just did? It's just giving me a manual sequence, and it's just saying, you know, fly that bearing or that heading until you get to EGPH. Sorry, what was the question? Edinburgh first leg, right? EGPH is the Edinburgh. And did I literally just say Edinburgh? The Edinburgh? I don't have a keyboard attached. I can't. Yes, Edinburgh. 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 And no, what did I just do? What did I just cancel? Cancel. Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Yes, that is the first leg. Okay, I don't like that, but all right. We can do a direct to, I guess, once we get headed that direction. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the radios because that's why we have them. 1 to 185. Let's go COM 1885. Oh, my glasses. 885. 885, swap it. IFR clearance, please. How's this working out? Is this camera angle good?
Dizzy Juggler Romeo, IFR to Akureyri.
There we go. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo is cleared to Akureyri Airport via the Kilo departure, runway 25. Climb via Sid maintain 4000, expect flight level 18010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.475. Squawk 1072.
1072 is the squawk. 7.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo, did you copy?
2. Yeah, I copy. I was just doing that before you did it. What was it? 8475.
Kilo departure.
Dizzy Juggler
Runway
Romeo,
25.
read back is
Climb
correct.
via Sydney to
Contact
United
ground on
Spec flight.
180.755
Level
when ready to
18010
taxi.
minutes after
Good day.
departure. Departure frequency is 118.475. Squawk 1072. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Oh wait, can I just do this? Oh, I can do that. Okay, so we got departure in there so we can refer to it later. Let's go to ground. 121755, 21755, 755. I can't see it. 755, 21. Swap it. Let's get to startup clearance, even though we're already started up.
Luton ground. Dizzy Juggler Romeo. At General Aviation Parking, Information Sierra. Request startup.
All right.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo, Luton ground. Startup approved. QNH 1013.
Oh, that's what I did. I did a barrel. I put barrel in here too somewhere the other day, and I forgot. Okay, that I wrote down. Okay, we're gonna request taxi.
Luton ground. Dizzy Juggler Romeo with Sierra. Ready to taxi IFR.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo, taxi 2 and hold short of runway 25 via taxiway Bravo Echo Delta Foxtrot Alpha. Contact tower on 132.555 when ready.
32555. Acknowledge.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 25 via taxiway Bravo Echo Delta
132.
Foxtrot Alpha. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
555. We'll queue that up. That's going to be tower when we get to the hold short. Okay, and let's get our flight director on. We're going heading mode, altitude mode. We need our shoot. What did he say? Uh, 4,000 first. First, and then we're going to do flight level change. It's flight level change. Then what else? Takeoff trim is there. Oops. Controls check. That's lift left. Spoil to the left, spoil to the right, and left rudder, right rudder. Back to clearance. Why? There's nothing on, no ground services? There are no ground service. Okay, so I guess we're backing ourselves up ourselves. Okay, off with that one. On with this one. Parking brake is off. Taxi lights on. Right. And we're going to hit that reverse thrust a bit. We'll go outside so we can see what's going on. And away we go. I'm very concentrated on my speed. That's why I'm quiet. I'm very, very concentrated on managing this reverse thrust. I'm gonna have a nice smooth speed here. Trying to stay on the line. Come on, we can do this. Oops. Broke my concentration there. We lost our racing line. We lost the racing line. We got to get back on the racing line. I hear something big and noisy behind me. Oh yes, that's what I programmed. What was it? Shoot. The taxi ribbon. I programmed that somewhere. Can't remember now. All right, so we are here. So we got to go tower. Tower should be. We gotta flip this over to here. Should be just a simple swap. Should now be on tower, and there we go.
Luton Tower, Dizzy Juggler Romeo ready for departure. Runway 25. IFR to Akureyri.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo, QNH 1013.
1013 check.
For takeoff runway 25.
Clear takeoff runway 25. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Luton Tower, was there 1304 at runway 25 ready for departure.
Lights off. Then lights on. Strobe on. What else?
Clear for takeoff runway 25.
What else?
Romeo.
Oh, we never saw our flaps.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25. Was there 1304?
Flaps. Gear is down, I guess. Better be. And okay. So let's queue up departure frequency 118475 and do 475 118. So departure is queued up. Turn that off. Turn that on, and we are good to go. Parking brake. Why is that? Oh, parking brake off. Intercept is on. Why are we moving? Oh, it always does that. It's from pitot heat. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Turn off that. Whoa. Reverse thrust. Whoa. Rolling.
Wizz A1304, contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
Oh, I was expecting a call out.
Wizz A1304.
Positive climb. Gear up.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo, contact
Flaps
London
up.
Center on 118.475. Good day.
118.475. Good day. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Going to 118.475. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Okay, switching boxes. London Center.
London Center. Dizzy Juggler
Dizzy
Romeo
Juggler
is passing
Romeo,
2,600
London Center,
climbing
QNH
4,000.
1013. Radar contact. Continue to be in N07. Dizzy Juggler Romeo, climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 180.
6,000. Expecting 180.
Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 180. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo. Climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climb, maintain flight level 180. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Autopilot's on. We'll nav it. Auto throttle it. Switch back to their box. No, we didn't need to switch back to their box yet. My bad. That's our departure procedure part, our departure pattern. And then we'll just head towards Edinburgh. Echo Golf Papa Hotel, I think, right? Did I get that right? I don't know. Yeah, okay. 347. How long ago was that, my dear? Oh, that was a while ago. You still there? 401 was the last message. Ah, so you're in the future again. She says, nice takeoff. You're hot handling all those knobs and sticks. You're the one who's supposed to be the handler of the knob and stick. I'm not sure how to take that, my dear. That's I'm not a stick handler or a knob handler. I don't know why she's saying that. It's a good thing. It's a good thing you didn't sign in to write that. We need to do something else. Okay, are we at 10,000? We passed 10,000. We passed 10,000. Line lights can go off. What's our OAT? In this case, our SAT -5 will leave the pitot heat on. And I think we can switch. We gotta go baro standard soon. Okay, we'll flip it. We'll flip it to the. We can do baro the Muggle way. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Well, we got it mostly working again. That's good. I don't know what's going on with that GPS. I'll have to review that tomorrow. Shall we do the music? Oh, I have to do this. That's a manual. And now I have control. I love it. I love being able to do this. Can you see that, my dear? Can you see my thumbs up? I love being able to adjust things. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Could have spent thousands for that functionality, but only spent, you know, still way too much. And when I say 343, so we're going to add 343 directly to Echo Golf Papa Hotel. 16.5 is our current altitude. We have a target. We have a target acquired at 12 o'clock. Is that a floating mansec? Oh, it's mansec. That keeps moving. That's I think we're gonna do a direct 2. We'll level off here. I think I'm just gonna do a direct 2 on the nav system there, on the flight plan, and at least we'll get a line. Okay, so can we bump this up now? We're probably going to need fuel at Edinburgh. Am I saying it right, my dear? Where's Scott Cocker? Even though we had him in the room for like an hour, and he was like, "No, you're saying it wrong," and I said it, and you're saying it wrong. You're saying it wrong. That was for you only. Oh well, private flirting. Okay. Later. Our friend Scott Cocker. A little bit more. Let's go right up against here. Let's go right up against the barber pole. And what were we gonna do? Oh yeah, the direct 2. There we go. Now we got a line. We got a line. Did I change? Did I change? Oh wait, I didn't contact. Or did I? I've lost track of my frequencies. London Center. Yeah, we changed to London Center. 18475 is London Center. So 132555 was Tower, right? Tower was 132555. The next thing I want to do is be able to pull up the charts and know what the next frequencies are going to be, if that's even a thing in the game. Because in the real world, it doesn't work like this, where they just tell you a frequency and you're not, you know, you go to your charts and whatever, and you have a pretty good idea of what's coming up, so you can queue up those frequencies ahead of time. There might be a way to do it in the avionics there. Oh no! No! You frickin'... Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Here it comes.
On PS5, we had started to let content in. We have like real obligations to keep that super stable, which is why it makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. We have like real obligations to keep that super stable, which is why it makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been, because otherwise Sony will get mad.
There it is, the most stable ever. I said it was gonna happen. I don't know what their deal is. They release an update, and on day one, it's hunky-dory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
On PS5, we had started to let content in. We have like real obligations to keep that super stable, which is why it makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is. Makes me so happy that Sim Update. Makes me so happy that Sim Update.
Are you looking at your most stable since 2020 came out? Since 2020 came out, this is the most stable. Well, I pray for those people who played 2020 in the beginning if this is the most stable. I'm gonna try to butter all then as A321 acts up sometimes. 321. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience. Yeah, so what do I do? What do I do? I have some words for Jorge and the other fellas that were on that stage. I have some words. I really have words right now that I'm like, I'm struggling not to scream. And they're not pretty words. They're really not. You guys took my money, and this is the most stable. It's a joke. You guys are a joke. The game is a joke. It's a complete joke. It's a joke. I want my money back. I want my money back. I want all those hours, 525 hours just on this account, another 200 or 300 hours on another account, another couple hundred hours on Xbox. I want those hours back. I want them back. I want them back. This is ridiculous. They should be in jail. You guys, this is fraud. It's fraud. Nobody gets away with this crap. In any other walk of life, nobody gets away with this. This is fraud. It's outright fraud. You can't take 4 months to fix a bad update and then still have this happening. You can't. It's fraud. Should be in jail. They should be in jail. Any other product that was like this, they would go to jail. I got gremlins. There's no such thing as gremlins. There's bad coding. There's bad coding. There's, the guy was just like, in June, he was saying this is the most stable they've had since 2020, since before 2020 came out, or at the, when 2020, this is the most stable. This is a joke. It's not just me. It's not just me. There's no way. There ain't no gremlins. There's no such thing. That's something the coding people, software developers invented so that they wouldn't have to take the flack. So that they can just go, it's not us, it's gremlins. Only this game does it. Only this game. I play other games and it never happens. Like rarely. This was happening with Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, same crap. And the story is exactly the same. They would put out an update, it would fix a couple things, then it would break a bunch of things, and the pattern was the same. Other games, GTA, never happens. Never happens. They put out update after update, like every week they're updating stuff, they change stuff. I can't remember when it ever happened on GTA. Other games don't do this. It's just games like Solar Crown. It's games that are poorly developed, that are online only. I don't know. It's not just me. Don't tell me it's me. Don't tell me it's me. No, it's fraud. It's outright fraud. I'm sorry. It's just fraud. There's no other way to look at it. Because they know. They know. They know. They know before they release this stuff. I agree. It's ridiculous. I must be lucky because I don't have many problems. I mean, that's the first time it's crashed on me like that. Oh, here we go again. I think since 5.1 has been out, like 5.1 beta was crashing once in a while. SU5 was crashing regularly. But I said this was going to happen. Well, not that I didn't say it was going to happen. I said I was kind of warning that this might happen. When 5.1 released and we played it that first day, first couple of days, I said, watch out, because in the past, these updates come out and they're great the first day, first couple of days. And then after a couple of weeks, this. And this is what I was afraid of. I don't know why they can't keep them stable for more than a day or two. And of course, they'll blame this, whatever, AWS thing. But come on, man, come on. All right, this is not going to work. So I'm going to do a complete shift here, but I got to change the room. I got to change a bunch of stuff in the room here. So I'm going to go AFK, like the big AFK, and try to rearrange things. We're going to try something completely different. I'll be back, well, as soon as I can get it all set up. Be right back. Okay, hopefully. What are we doing here? Okay, okay, we're being heard. Okay, I think I can turn that back on. We can turn that back on. I should do that. That doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna try something here, completely different, because I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. So we'll try this. See if we can actually make this work. Oh, why is it so tiny now? Why does it keep changing on me? Oh, it's annoying. Need a drink. Now, I don't know what's going to happen with the streamer. I haven't fully tested this out. It should work as long as I don't do much else with my computer. Like I can't go checking my email and such, or else I think the stream is, well, I think just what happens, the game gets hung up, and then I have to relaunch the game, let's call it game, the simulator. Oh yeah, I got to tell you about that. That's interesting. Okay, so should be okay there. Moose, morning Moose. So yesterday, Rockstar annoyed me and I deleted all traces of GTA. And I can tell you guys about that as well. And now Microsoft and Asobo are an inch away from the same thing. That's 2 crashes today. 2 crashes today. So that's yeah. Twice in one day. Twice, like not even really in one day, twice in like just, you know. Anyway, so let's do this. So yeah, let's just get into this. Let's try to do this. Let's take this from the top. So it is a demo. I'm using the demo right now. It gives you 60 minutes of playtime at a time. Gone with GTA. Yeah. So you want to hear what happened? So whatever, this new DLC comes out, right? And it's like, so I'm reading articles about how it works, and I was playing it and whatnot. And apparently the first time you play it within a week, you know, you get the full amount of money, whatever you're supposed to get, 2 million, whatever. But then each time you replay it in the week, you get like basically almost nothing. They make it so that it's not worthwhile to play it more than once. I thought, okay, it's just this DLC. The way the article was written was that it was just the new DLC. Well, so yesterday I went back to play my favorite Cayo Perico heist, and I had it all set up. I just had to do the preps and finish it and do the finale. And I noticed when I went in there to do the preps, the payout for the main target, the primary target, was drastically reduced. Don't forget to put yourself online. No, I shut off. I'm not on PlayStation anymore. I'm on PC now. I'm on PC. I'm done with Flight Sim 2024 today. I'm done. That's enough. Roll back like 10 or 15 minutes. You'll see what happened. I'm completely done. I'm done doing all of that setup just to have the game crash on me 10 minutes into a flight. Like it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous at this point that this keeps happening. So I don't know. I guess I'll come back to it when they fix it. So see you guys in 2035, I guess. No. So anyway, what happened was, so I went to play Kyle Perico, and I noticed, wait, they cut the payout again. So then I do a little bit of research. And yeah, so they cut Kyle Perico again, like another 35%. So this thing, in the last year and a half, they cut it, I don't know, 50% or 60%. So they clearly don't want people playing it. So I'm like, if you don't want people playing it, remove it. Don't punish people. Like, they put out Kyle Perico is my absolute favorite thing to do in GTA. I could play that. No, I did play it over and over and over, hundreds and hundreds of times. I love it so much. When it first came out, there was like a 12-minute cooldown. I would sit there, wait to 12, and I would just play it like all day long, over and over and over. And people are like, how do you have so much money? Yeah, because I do Kyle Perico in an hour by myself, solo, no glitches, no nothing. You do it totally legit if you know what you're doing, in an hour or less, if things go your way. And you can make 3 million, 3.5 million easy in the beginning. And then he started cutting. I walked away with less than $1 million for my efforts. And I'm like, that's just brutal. So, but now what they've done on top of that is every single heist now, the first time you play it in a week, like on Thursday, I believe is when the week refreshes. The first time you play it, you get the normal full amount. Then when you play it again, it's completely reduced. The payout is completely reduced to make you not they don't want you replaying stuff. So I'm like, I want to do this, but you're forcing me to not play the game. Like, I paid you money, and I want to. You've done some good work here with some good, missions and stuff. But now you're like prohibiting me. You're making it not worthwhile for me to play it. I don't understand. Like, I've been playing your game for 12 years, almost every single day for 12 years. And this is oh yeah, they took $500 million away from me a couple of weeks ago. Also, they just stole $500 million from me that I spent hundreds of hours grinding to get, and then they just took it away, left me with almost nothing. And so all the heists work this way. The first time you do it in a week, you get the normal pay, and then it's like nothing after that. So it's basically like it gets cut to like 50%, and then nothing. I think the second time you do, or the third time you do it, it's basically you lose money. And I was like, you know what, last straw. Deleted the game immediately, and I'm going to delete my account and everything, because if you don't want people to play, then just remove it. If you don't want people to play Kyle Perico, which you clearly don't, you've been after it for a long time, remove it. I think it's a shame, because the game is fantastic, or the mission is fantastic. I love it, especially as a solo player, because mostly I play solo because it's hard to find good players that I know are almost never available anymore. And everybody else is just a donkey. Yeah, so they did that. They doubled like the cooldown period and everything else. And I'm like, you know what, you guys, I know what they're doing. They're driving people away from GTA 5 to push them into GTA 6. They want to make GTA 5 not worth it to play anymore. So those people who are sitting on the fence are like, I'm going to wait, to see how GTA 6 is. I'm going to wait maybe for the price to come down. They're like, nope. And it's like, I'll play GTA 5 in the meanwhile. Nope. They're like, nope, we ain't doing that. I'm like, greedy mothers. They're so greedy. Yeah, I heard they debuffed the payout on GTA, like tons. It's disgusting. Like, I don't understand how they can get away with that. Like, you sold a product, you come out with a thing, and then you lower, like, so the more you play, like, I could see adding and increasing, but they're taking it away. It's like, I bought a new car, and then you take the car in for service, and they remove a cylinder and say, well, you've been enjoying 4 cylinders too much, so we're going to remove a cylinder, so now you only have 3 cylinders. Oh, you've been enjoying your 3 cylinders too much. Now we're going to remove a cylinder. Now you only get 2 cylinders. Have fun with that. I'm like, you guys are like, that's, yeah. I mean, come on, greedy, so greedy, so greedy. Again, people have been playing that game. Millions of people. Well, I don't know how many from the day one, but I didn't start playing day one, but I've been playing that game for 10, 11 years. Easy, almost every day. On 3 platforms, on PS3, then PS4, and now PS5, for crying out loud. I can't believe, I can't believe it. I'm so mad. Anyway, so here's the demo. You know what? I should do this. Understood. Let's get out of it. And then launch it again. Start that 60 minutes over again. So this is a demo. It's a free download. It's not that big, 20 gigs or something. Where's my mouse gone? I'm on a dual monitor here. Just wait, GTA 6 would be more greedy. No, I know it will. I know, and I've been saying this. Like, I have a friend that we played a lot of GTA last year when they were on their first, before they had like postponed it 3 times. I said, dude, it's gonna be what you just said, greedier. I said, dude, it's gonna be stingy. No. And now, like, we were playing the latest DLC the other day together, and I said, dude, he's like, what? Why are the payouts so poor? I said, dude, get ready for it. I'm like, GTA 6 is gonna. Here's a word for you: live services. Live services. I'm really afraid they're gonna go live service, and then, whoo. I mean, if you look at the Ultimate, what they've done with the Ultimate, it wouldn't be a surprise if they go that way. Anyway. Yeah. So free download PC. You need a pretty decent PC. I'm on a laptop here. I've got a, what do I have? An i5-13420H with an RTX or GTA, what is it? 4050, the mobile. Online not include, hell, already is just by the price, right? Online not included. Yep. No. I mean, to be fair, the PS5 version does not include online. At least it didn't for me when I bought it. It was like, do you want offline was one price. Do you want online only was another price. And if you wanted them both, it was like the prices combined. So they had already done that with PS5. At least later. I don't know if it was like that at the beginning. I think in the beginning it was like one price and you got both. But later, because I didn't get it right away on PS5. But anyway, so like I said, I have an i5-13420H, I believe, is my processor with an what do you call it? RTX? Is that what it's called? 4050 mobile GPU, and I have 16 gig of RAM. I think it's 16. I don't have anything over the top RAM wise, and it runs pretty decent. So you guys can try it out. I think it's like $70. I want to say it's US to buy the full game. But so the demo, you get this. You get the Alps region, you get the Portland area, Portland, Oregon, I guess, Alaska and Hawaii. And you get a bunch of different airplanes. So here's, it shows you like what airports. So of course, Laui and, some of these, good ones are here that you can have access to. Portland, I'm not sure why Portland, no idea. I guess that's a thing that people want. Alaska also, Alaska and Hawaii. So those are the areas you have access to in the demo, okay, just in the demo. So then you do, so the way I'll show you how it, this is how you come into the game. When you first launch the game, this is how it starts. Are the graphics better? It's not, this is better flight sim, right? It's not about graphics. It's not about, that's the thing, is people like graphics. So if you read, the AI responses or whatever you want to call those responses when you search and say, oh, whatever, when compare that, they will say the graphics on this aren't as good as Flight Sim 2024. So how about we jump into it? And you, again, I'm broadcasting in 1080, 30 frames. So bear that in mind. It's not like, this is not about, oh my God, it looks better. It's supposed to work better. In terms of the airplane's work. The FAA has certified this simulator for pilots to actually train on. It's fully certified for pilot training. So the airplanes, the physics, are what matter. The graphics are, I don't know, to me, I don't care so much about it. It just has to kind of look good enough. I know a lot of people are like, wow, the clouds in Flight Sim 2024 are so amazing. The clouds look so good. I'm like, why do you care about the clouds? I mean, the airplanes don't work. What the game crashes. Why are we focused on the clouds? Oh, look at the sun reflections. Okay, that's neat, but the planes don't work and the game crashes. So I don't know. My priorities on the airplanes got to work. Physics got to be, the physics have to be there, the wind, right? Turbulence, that kind of stuff. Beyond that, they're like, oh, the weather is so amazing in Flight Sim 2024. I'm like, yeah, but it's not a weather simulator. So, I mean, for me, the question instead should be, are the physics better? Are the avionics better? Oh. You didn't hear his introduction.
We're in a really nice plane, the Cirrus SR-22, and I'm going to show you how to fly it. Be aware, though, I am not touching the controls. You're going to be flying. I'm just going to talk you through it on the radio. We're going to start by getting your seat adjusted. Hit the less than and greater than keys on your keyboard to scoot that seat forwards and backwards until you got it just where you want it.
Is a map the full globe? Well, I only have the demo, so no. For me, no. It's like 4 areas of the world, but yeah, there's more or less. But it's let's just do it. Photogrammetry. I'm not even sure what that really is, to be honest. I know the Flight Sim makes a big deal about it. I'm gonna say no because it's not a photo simulator. It's a flight simulator. So, right away, I want to say those trees look better than they do in flights. I want to say everything here looks better than it does to me in the way that I want it to looks better than it does in Flight Sim 2024. Yeah, those mountains in the background look kind of like, photo, what do you call it? Like that, just like JPEG kind of thing. But I don't care about that at this point. So I just want it to work. I want it to not crash. I want the airplanes. When I push a button, I want it to do what it's supposed to do, not the opposite. So anyway, let's get into it and get a feel for what it's like. What does he want me to do? Oh yeah, this.
Now hit the up and down arrow keys to adjust your seat up or down. Maybe
we can
raise
do
that
this.
seat a little so you can see over the dash a little better.
Oh.
Now hit the Q and E keys to look left and right. Take a look out at your wings, for example.
No, I'm not going to put the camera on. What do you want? Oh,
you
yeah.
might need to look up or down a bit.
No, I'm going to turn
the R and F keys to do that.
Here, we'll do this.
You might need to look up or down a bit. Hit the R and F keys to do that.
I like both, LOL. So far, it looks very nice.
Okay, you can move around the cockpit like you need to. Let's take a look at this bird from the outside. Hit the Shift 4 key to get an external circling view.
Why didn't that work? Oh, wait, I think because I clicked.
Okay, you can move around the cockpit like you need to. Let's take a look at this bird from the outside. Hit the Shift.
Because if I click on my, never mind. That was my problem, not the game's one. And then what do I want to do with this?
Hit the arrow keys to move around this airplane. Get behind the airplane.
I tell you, from my headset, that engine sounds amazing. It sounds amazing.
So you can see the flaps back there on the back of the wing. Let's set those flaps for takeoff. Hit the 2 key. That's going to lower them down a notch. You can hit the 1 key to retract them again, but I want 1 notch of flaps for takeoff. Alright, you got a joystick, and hopefully you even calibrated it.
Oh,
move
I
it all
didn't.
around to see the controls move. We're going to call this our pre-takeoff controls check. Hit the W key to get back in the cockpit. Soon I'm going to ask you to control the speed of this airplane. First thing you got to know is where the airspeed indicator is. Look at the primary flight display. It's right in front of you. On the left side of the display is a tape. That's your airspeed. It's going to start showing numbers once you build up some speed and have some air pressure on that sensor. Now, if I ever tell you you're going too fast, you better raise the nose.
Also, remember, when you're asking these questions about graphics and all of that other stuff, again, my computer is not even at the recommended level. It's just below the recommended level, and I haven't tinkered with graphical settings. If you have a more powerful PC, you can make this look way better than it looks right now, way better, right? So don't forget that. So we're on PC here, so it's a very different one PC to the next, you know. This is like barely middle of the road for, you know, PC power, let's say. So bear that in mind, right? That's hopefully the cockpit is, of course it's clickable. Here's another thing. You can do this. Let me see if I can get my mouse. Look at this. Oops. I don't know where I put it. Oh, where did it go? It's because I'm on dual screen right now, and yeah, you can do this, right? You can pull this onto a separate monitor. You know, you can do pop outs, right? You can pop out your avionics. You could have 2, 3, 4 monitors, and you can pop out stuff onto different monitors if you wanted to do that. Also, bear in mind, I haven't had a lot of time on it, so I can't answer a lot of questions. I haven't done much. Wish they could port it to the PS5. Oh man, there's no way. I wish to, but there's just no way.
Go uphill to slow down. If I ever tell you to go too slow, lower that nose. Build up some speed by coming downhill. One more note, when you add power, that big propeller up there.
But stay tuned, because there's something really freaking cool coming up when we get in the air.
Over this airplane,
stay tuned.
Onto the vertical stabilizer. That is going to pull the airplane to the left. Get ready to move your controls to the right to hold this airplane on the center line. And now it's time to get this bird flying. Hit the B key to turn the brakes off.
What's my brakes again?
Oh good, it looks like you got a throttle on your joystick. Go on ahead and punch that throttle to wide open. As you add power, this bird is gonna pull to the left. Oh good, it looks like you got a throttle on your joystick. Go on ahead and punch that throttle to wide open. As you add power, this bird is gonna pull to the left. Okay, we're coming up on 70 knots. Pull that nose up to about 10 degrees up. Hold those wings level, hold that nose about 10 degrees pitch up. I want to see about 80 knots of airspeed. We got a little bit of altitude. Let's get rid of those flaps. Hit the 1 key. Let's clean this airplane up.
Oops.
Now I want 12 degrees pitch up. That's going to give you about 100 knots of climb speed. Yeah, this is what I like. About 12 degrees pitch up and 100 knots of climb. Perfect. Keep doing this.
I just haven't mapped elevator trim yet. Stay tuned. Watch this. Something really cool is about to happen.
Yeah, this is what I like. About 12 degrees pitch up and 100 knots of climb. Perfect. Keep doing this. We got some altitude. Looks like we're still alive.
There we go. Get ready. Get ready.
Watch go ahead and lower the nose. Build up some speed and try some turns.
Here we go. Get ready. This is my favorite part. Get ready for it. Here we go. Wait.
So far, so good.
This.
Hit the shift 2 key.
This is the best part.
Yeehaw! Alright, it's time to get back to work. Hit the W key. Okay, so now you got a few of the X-plane keys, and you can keep this thing right side up. So now, you go fly on your own. Have fun.
How awesome is that? Come on, that's worth the $80 or $70, whatever it is. I forget what it costs. It's $69.99 or $79.99. I can't remember. That's worth. Oh my God! Look at the fog. Oh, I think I turned on live weather. X-Plane is also playable on Linux. Yes, that's true too. Yes, they sort of have kind of support. I think they've been kind of dropping the support, whatever, but it is playable on Linux. That is true. They do have, yeah, that is another bonus. Yes. Okay, so that's it. So now you're just into a free flight in the same location, which I'm not sure what the location is. I guess we could go flight over here and see. Where are we? Lowe's. We're at Lowe's. Oops. I'm gonna do this. And I've only mapped the very basic controls, and I thought I put in a curve. Yeah, I put, yeah, I got, so it's still there, and my, roll, yeah, okay. Still has that. So, so if we were to, wait, did I do, what was that? Wait a minute. Oh, here. So if you want to start a new flight, so these are airplanes that you get. I believe these are the standard airplanes. So there's third-party stuff, right? You can buy all kinds of third-party planes and liveries and sceneries and stuff. Flyby camera, yeah, posted that key on the wish list. I think you can sort of do it if you set up a like a custom camera with the drone thing. You can place the drone, you set it up at, you know, outside, and there's an option there in those toggles there. I think it'll act like that, but I think you can only do it for like one spot. It doesn't work as well, but I think there's a way to sort of kind of do it in Flight Sim. Don't know why I can't put that flyby key. It's a huge quality of life experience. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, because I think Xbox, I mean, they have that. I think they have it on PC. There's the flight recorder that they have, which you can do that, like sort of watch it after. I think Xbox has it, but PS5 does not. But PC for sure has it. The whatever. There's a recorder. There's an extra button at the top here for the recorder, so you could land from cockpit view and then replay it from external to see your landing, you know, from a different view, from other views. And I'm pretty sure Xbox has that as well. But anyway, so these are some of the planes you get. These are the planes you get out of the box. And some helicopters, of course. There's a Tomcat. There's a Tomcat. There's F4 Phantom, right? You know, not a huge list, but what else do you need to start with? And then, so if you go here, say, I don't remember what the areas, show demo areas. So let's say, let's do Hawaii, because I haven't been there yet. Oh, is that a, what do we want here? PHNL, let's do PHNL. I haven't done that. This is new. I've not done this. Is it alphabetical here? Ooh, that's going to take a while. Sea lane. Oh, that's a water. That's a water. That's what I was afraid of. Where's the other one? Honolulu. Which one? This one. What's the proper airport here? All right, PHJR. Let's do PHJR. I don't want the water. PHJR. So you double click on that and you get your, you can see the airport, you can zoom in and zoom out. You've got your parking space and everything, and then, you know, stuff over there. And then over here, you can go from, you know, which runway you want to land, you start off on, or your parking spot. Like this is way easier. And then you can do special starts. Oh, this doesn't have it. Oh, here, like get me lost, formation flying, you know, carrier approach, frigate approach, you know, a bunch of stuff. I haven't really played with it other than I saw it and I was like, how do I get back to the other thing? Airport starts. Oops. How do I go back to like just the regular? No, I don't want, oops. No. How do I get back? Oh crap. No map. That's the thing is, how do I airport start? Here, there we go. That's how I got it back. The drone thing works, but it's not the same. No, I know it's not the same. Flight recorder, yeah, I wish they can put it on PS5. Tell me about it. We're just cows for a Sobo on PlayStation. Tell me about it. Don't you mean guinea pigs? Yeah, that too. Worse than a guinea pig. We're getting slaughtered like a cow. Anyway, so you can pick your, you know, you can pick your tie down, whatever, and then it gives you, you know, everything you know, information about that equipment. Helos. I don't want a heli. That's a heli. That's a prop. There we go. We'll do that one because that's a prop. We'll hit confirm weather. You know, it can do the same thing, real world weather or not. Customize it, whatever. And then, you know, your usual. I don't want that airplane though. Let's go with the Vision Jet. Or we can do the Cessna. Right, what do we need with the Vision Jet? Let's try the Cessna. The only thing, I don't know if this is just in because it's the demo. I don't see a way to change color. I wanted that cool red for that. There's something about changing liveries. So it works with the HOTAS 5. You have to it doesn't come pre-mapped. Well, it's the HOTAS 5, which doesn't come pre-mapped, period. Not even on PlayStation. Not even on, well, not Xbox because it's not for Xbox. But yeah, so down the road, it might come. If you have a T-Flight HOTAS 4, you know, currently on PS5 and you want to do this, it should have your preset, you know, your profile already set up. Hopefully I didn't break it. I don't know what I just did there, but something about liveries. I don't like this AI business. Can I just remove AI? I want nothing to do with AI. Just remove AI. Meanwhile, are you guys continuing the flight that we started? That whoa, hello. No additional senior. Okay. Why are we at night? What happened? Oh, why are PMDY? Is that where I was? PMDY? No, PHJR. I wanted PHJR. Or what is the main airport? This is the flyable area. Okay. Kahalui. PHOG. I don't know. Let's do PHJR. Yeah, let's try that again. PHJR. And there we got that. And we'll confirm it. Where's the time? 1:16 a.m. Yeah, that's why. There we go. That's better. And if I do this, floats, citation. Yeah, no, I don't know if there's a way. Let's start with engines running. Oh, here it is. Oh, those don't look good. Scratches. Oh, it's not colors though. It's just, oh, nothing. I think it's because I don't, because it's the demo. Probably don't have all that stuff. Is the stream running okay? Like, are we good? Is it, it's not bogging down, stuttering, I hope. I'll review it. I'll watch it later. No, what am I doing here? I like that they put X-Plane 12 instead of. The thing I don't like, I wish they would, is the, I'll give it to flight sim people. When you hit the, so I'm hitting a button here that resets the camera, it just jumps. I like that, the way flight sim does it, that it pans back, and it's not too abrupt. So I guess the best way to do this would to be, you know, kind of try to get it close, and then even that is too jumpy. So how do I get outside again? What's the external shifts for? Let's do some flaps. I have no idea where the runway is. How do I go up and down? I'm going to say the runway is, we'll follow these taxi lines. Oh, where's my SVT? My SVT gone. It's not a G1000. This is different, isn't it? It's a little bit different. Let me get rid of the brake's gone. Oh, this feels way better. Way better. It's more, it's not like flight sim. It always feels like you're either uphill or downhill. That either takes forever to get going, or it just like rolls downhill. Oh, this is so much smoother. And I'm not sure what I've done here. Like, Windows 11 has kind of got me baffled with the way it does. I've got, like I said, a second screen. I have this projected, not projected, but it's going to my TV. So I've got the laptop display and the TV as a second display. And I was messing around with the resolution, and it kept changing on me, and it was never giving me what I wanted. So I think I can play around with that and make it look better. Also, it's not a high-end TV or anything, so. Oops. Oh my God, it's just so much better. So far, this feels good. This feels better. The way that the plane responds with like throttle input, it's more natural. Yeah, like 1100 RPM, that feels about right. 1100 RPM in Flight Sim 2024, and the thing does like 30 miles an hour. It doesn't move for 10 minutes and then it goes way too far. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, are we at the, we're at the like pre-stage here. Let's get it turned around. I think there's a runway here somewhere. Ooh, pulls hard left. Maybe the runway goes the other way. Lots of prop torque right there. Oh yeah, we went the wrong way. Okay, that's cool. Okay, P is pause. I just want to know what elevator trim is. Pitch trim. There is none. Pitch trim down, close square. So it's the square brackets. Okay. And down, up. I don't like that, but. What if we do this? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. That looks like a freaking real airplane. That should take us to 4,000 on autopilot. No, this is... way better. I like this a lot. I think I'm just gonna have to start playing this more. The prop, like you can hear the props, the prop, that, yeah, anyway, I can't put my, you know what I mean. Oh, there's another airport there. Oh yeah, there's a thing because if we go too far, we're here. Okay, so we're in no danger of going off the map. And then if you do that and then you go outside, right? I think you can then, oh, I'll put it. So while you're outside, your outside view, you know, you can put that so you can see what's happening in there, and you know, the community is better than this 2024. But we could do that. It has multiplayer. We could all do this. What? I appreciate the comment, but what good is it if the game, if it doesn't work, if it just crashes? I mean, look at that photogrammetry though. That's pretty good. I mean, what more do you need? And again, I don't have my settings. Like my settings are not tweaked. I can't believe that this is actually running on my little dinky laptop and streaming at the same time. And that's super loud for me. Probably wasn't as loud for you guys. I kept turning it down for you guys. That's probably too loud for you guys. But they have, okay, so let's go, where am I? Let's put this guy away. Let's pause that. Let's start it over. Because they have a nice flight school. I haven't done it all. The thing is, I want something that works, and you know, right now, 2024 on PS5, it doesn't work. I don't think it works that well on Xbox. Yeah, I think it's marginally better on Xbox. But I've got this stuff. This will all work. Where did my other stuff go? It's gone. I moved it out of the way. But there's a proper flight school in here. Let me... So we did the intro. We'll do the basic handling here. Oh, let's do the landing, actually, because that's always a fun one. Hey. Oh, yeah, shoot, I got to go feed them, too. Boom. Your million work will work as well. Absolutely, even better, because they're recognized as what they are. Who was that? Really? Yes. They're PC, Xbox, and PS5 compatible. On PS5 and Xbox, they're only seen as a keyboard. I haven't tried this and verified it, but everything in their manuals and that says this. When you connect it to a to a PC, they're actually identified as like their own separate joysticks, as if you were connecting like a HOTAS or a throttle quadro, like their own, you know, real thing. Uh-oh. This is taking a while. The only thing is you have to flash them with the PC firmware in order for them to be recognized.
Touch and go is a landing followed by full power to get right back up in the air again. We'll do a touch and go and then a full stop landing. They topped off the tanks, so we're going to feel a little heavier today. All right, let's go.
But so yeah, they will.
Brakes off, full power.
They will work. They should work better because they're not tied to this keyboard command thing. But I haven't done it. I was going to do it last night. I was messing around with it, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to flash them with the PC firmware and have to change it all back for today. But I may do it this weekend to test it out. If you want, I can do a private stream and you can check it out. Check out what I'm doing if you want to watch.
All right, let's go. One notch of flaps.
Okay.
Brakes off. Full power.
Flaps. Brakes.
At around
full
60
power.
knots, start raising that nose up to 10 degrees. I want 78 knots. Best angle of climb to get us clear of trees and stuff like that. Flaps up. Now that we're clear of obstacles, I want best rate of climb. That's 101 knots. You're on upwind. I want heading 150, climb at 101 knots. Now turn crosswind, left to a heading of 60 degrees. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, climb at 101 knots.
It's a lot of numbers. What do you say? 60101 knots.
You're on crosswind. I want heading 060,
oh,
at
shoot.
101 knots. Now level off at 2,400 feet. Go to 40% power. Now turn downwind, left to heading 330 degrees, 40% power. Set 40% on the power indicator.
What did you say? 343?
Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at
330.
2,400 feet. Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet.
Ish.
We're now abeam to numbers. One notch of flaps, 15% power. I want one notch of flaps. Hit the 2 key. Remember, I want 15% on that power indicator.
Oops.
Okay, this is good. Heading 330, coming down at 500 feet per minute. You're coming down too fast. Give me 500 feet per minute.
Yeah, because I'm too high.
Right to 330. Okay, this is good. Heading 330, coming down at 500 feet per minute. Now turn base. Full flaps. Left to heading of 240 degrees. 15% power. You're off heading. Turn left to 240.
Oh, the heading
good.
bug.
15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent.
I'm climbing. What am I climbing? Where's the runway? There it is.
Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent. Now turn final. Left turn to the runway. Your VREF, or reference approach speed, is 85 knots. Hold that. See those lights to the left side of the runway? Those are PAPI lights. I want 2 of them to be white and 2 of them to be red. Fly up to make the PAPI lights white, fly down to make them red. White over white, you're all right. Red over red, you're dead. Okay, this is looking good.
Yeah, it is.
You're a bit slow. I want 85 knots.
Yeah, but then I'll lose a pappy light. Like
Okay,
now I'm too
this
low.
is looking good.
Now I'm too low.
You're a bit low. Climb until half the pappy lights are
Yeah,
white.
but then I'll be going too slow.
You're drifting a bit right. I come left. Okay, this is looking good. Chop power and ease the nose up to touch down at 60 knots. Oh, that was a hard landing.
Yeah, because the noise
let's
wasn't
go.
coming up.
Flaps up a notch. Full power.
Oh, right. Oh,
I want 78 knots. Best angle of climb. To
I
get us
forgot, was
clear
it
of
supposed to be a
trees,
touch and go?
Stuff like that.
It's not drawing stuff as good as it was before, so I think my computer, my graphics card are probably getting maxed. Oh, there, it's starting to come back in now.
I want 78 knots. Best angle of climb to get us clear of trees and stuff like that. Flaps up. Now that we're clear of obstacles, I want best rate of climb. That's 101 knots. You're on upwind. I want heading 150, climb at 101 knots. Now turn crosswind, left to a heading of 60 degrees. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, climb at 101 knots. Now level off at 2,400 feet. Go to 40% power. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, 2,400 feet and 40% power. Now turn downwind, left to heading 330 degrees, 40% power.
What do you say? Oh, it's there. See, they put the heading bug there, so you don't have to guess where you're supposed to go. I don't know if 2024 does that. I never noticed it. I don't think they do it.
Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. Okay, this is good. Heading 330
Trim
at
doesn't work
2,400
though.
feet.
Getting low, getting low. It's really twitchy though. I thought
Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. We're now abeamed in numbers. 1 notch of flaps, 15% power. I want 1 notch of flaps. Hit the 2 key. Remember, I want 15% on that power indicator. You're not coming down. Give me 500 feet per minute. Okay, this is good. Heading 330, coming down at 500 feet per minute. You're coming down too fast. Give me 500 feet per minute. Okay, this is good. Heading 330, coming down at 500 feet per minute. Now turn base. Full flaps. Left to heading of 240 degrees. 15% power. Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent. Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent. Now turn final. left turn to the runway. Your VREF, or reference approach speed, is 85 knots. Hold that. See those lights to the left side of the runway? Those are PAPI lights. I want 2 of them to be white and 2 of them to be red. Fly up to make the PAPI lights white, fly down to make them red. White over white, you're all right. Red over red, you're dead. You're a bit high. Descend until half the PAPI lights are red. You're a bit fast. I want 85 knots. You're drifting a bit right. I'd come left. You're a bit fast. I want 85 knots. Chop power and ease the nose up to touch down at 60 knots. That was a little rough. Okay, get this thing slowed down and taxi in.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, the stick is almost all the way back and I can't get the nose off.
Okay, so that to me was being behind the airplane.
Yeah, tell me about it, bro.
It's a thing that happens when you don't plan ahead enough, and you're always kind of playing catch up for the whole flight.
I'd say. Okay, I gotta go feed these guys because they're like freaking out. Apparently there's a way to get out of the airplane and do your checks in this too, but I haven't figured that out. Let me see if I can find something. Oh, and there's replay. Actually, it should be. I mean, whoop, should be able to click on the. Oh, there you go. No, can't get out. Maybe because we're on the runway. Oh, it's got a scissor door, Lamborghini door. Woohoo! Got the Lamborghini door. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of them. I'll be back in a bit. Wow, that thing is loud. Sorry about that. I jumped in this. I just wanted to put the Tomcat there. And then I didn't realize till later that it was screaming loud. Okay. It's like, for me, it's still ripping loud. Like crazy loud. So an aircraft exterior. Still pretty loud. Okay. Can we try to fly this thing? I have no idea. I just wanted to, I really want to know how to, but what I wanted to do was crack the canopy open while I was gone. I wanted that to be what you guys were staring at, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to fly this thing. So I'm not going to waste time doing that. Actually, I'm going to go back to doing the tutorials. Do some flying lessons. Let's get back. Should we try it? Well, we're here. Might as well at least try to get this thing in the air. The brake. The thing is, I don't know if you can get labels. Ooh. She just went for a dump. Bear in mind, my PC is doing double duty right now. It's not a super powerful PC. So when the image goes like that, don't blame X-Plane 12. My computer is a little bit below the recommended, and it's doing two things right now. We're streaming at the same time, and I haven't played with the settings to try to maximize everything. So it does go kind of wonky once in a while. Actually, what I want to do is relaunch it completely. And I do. Oh, there we go. Ah. Hmm. Oh no, I reset. Wait a minute. There we go. And ouch. The landing. I didn't do so good. I want to try that again. Done good. I may have broke it. Oh no, there it goes. Never mind.
Let's do a touch and go. A touch and go is a landing
Touch and go.
followed by full power to get right back up in the air again. We'll do a touch and go and then a full stop landing. They topped off the tanks, so we're going to feel a little heavier today. All right, let's go. 1 notch of flaps, brakes off, full power. At around 60 knots, start raising that nose up to 10 degrees. I want 78 knots, best angle of climb, to get us clear of trees and stuff like that. Flaps up. Now that we're clear of obstacles, I want best rate of climb. That's 101 knots. You're on upwind. I want heading 150, climb at 101 knots. Now turn crosswind, left to a heading of 60 degrees.
Bit soon, isn't it?
I want heading 060, climb at 101 knots. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, climb at 101 knots. Now level off at 2,400 feet. Go to 40% power. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, 2,400 feet and 40% power. Now turn downwind, left to heading 330 degrees, 40% power. Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. You're a bit high. Get down to 2,400 feet. We're now abeam to numbers. 1 notch of flaps, 15% power. Remember, I want 15% on that power indicator. You're not coming down. Give me 500 feet per minute. Okay, this is good. Heading 330, coming down at 500 feet per minute. Now turn base, full flaps, left to heading of 240 degrees, 15% power. You're a little low. Let's descend a bit less. Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent. Set 15% on that power indicator. Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent. Now turn final. Left turn to the runway. Your VREF, or reference approach speed, is 85 knots. Hold that. See those lights to the left side of the runway? Those are PAPI lights. I want 2 of them to be white and 2 of them to be red. Fly up to make the PAPI lights white. Fly down to make them red. White over white, you're all right. Red over red, you're dead. You're drifting a bit right. I come left. You're a bit slow. I want 85 knots. You're a bit slow. I want 85 knots. You're drifting a bit right. I come left. You're a bit slow. I want 85 knots. You're a bit slow. I want 85 knots. Chop power and ease the nose up to touch down at 60 knots. Oh, that was
like
a hard
was,
landing.
the stick was all the way
Okay,
back.
let's go. Flaps up a notch. Full power. I want 78 knots. Best angle of climb to get us clear of trees and stuff like that. I want 78 knots. Best angle of climb to get us clear of trees and stuff like that. Flaps up. Now that we're clear of obstacles, I want best rate of climb. That's 101 knots. You're on upwind. I want heading 150, climb at 101 knots. Now turn crosswind, left to a heading of 60 degrees. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, climb at 101 knots. on crosswind. I want heading 060, climb at 101 knots. Now level off at 2,400 feet. Go to 40% power. Now turn downwind, left to heading 330 degrees, 40% power. Set 40% on the power indicator. You're a bit high. Get down to 2,400 feet. Turn left to a heading of 330. You're a bit low. Get up to 2,400 feet. Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. We're now abeam to numbers. 1 notch of flaps, 15% power. Remember, I want 15% on that power indicator. You're not coming down. Give me 500 feet per minute. Okay, this is good. Heading 330, coming down at 500 feet per minute. You're coming down too fast. Give me 500 feet per minute. Okay, this is good. Heading 330, coming down at 500 feet per minute.
So hard.
Now turn base. Full flaps. Left to heading of 240 degrees, 15% power. You're off heading. Turn left to 240. You're a little low. Let's descend a bit.
Low? How can it be low?
You're a little low. Let's descend a bit less. You're a little low. Let's descend a bit less. You're a little low. Let's descend a bit less. You're a little low. Let's descend a bit.
You're just gonna
less.
keep saying that over and over again?
Set 15% on that power indicator.
Yeah, but you keep telling me I'm too low, so...
Set 15% on that power indicator. Now turn final. Left turn to the runway. Your VREF, or reference approach speed, is 85 knots. Hold that. See those lights to the left side of the runway? Those are PAPI lights. I want 2 of them to be white and 2 of them to be red. Fly up to make the PAPI lights white. Fly down to make them red. White over white, you're all right. Red over red, you're dead. You're a bit high.
But you were telling me I was too low. Now I'm too high. Like, make up your mind. Tell me what altitude to be at. Don't say you're too high.
You're drifting a bit right. I'd come left.
I mean, the runway's right in front of me,
You're
bro.
a bit fast. I want 85 knots.
Yeah, but then I'm too high. And then you'll say my throttle's not right.
You're a bit fast. I want 85 knots. Chop power and ease the nose up to touch down at 60 knots. That was a little rough.
I had this thing all the way back. I can't.
Slow down and taxi in.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
Okay, so that to me was being behind the airplane. It's that thing that happens when you don't plan ahead enough, and you're always kind of playing catch up for the whole flight.
I don't know. I don't know how to get that. I gotta do one. I gotta get one right. Wow, got really loud all of a sudden. Are we doing it again? Come on, I gotta get this. I gotta get a half decent landing in, for crying out loud.
Let's do a touch and go. A touch and go is a landing followed by full power to get right back up in the air again. We'll do a touch and go and then a full stop landing. They topped off the tanks, so we're going to feel a little heavier today. All right, let's go. 1 notch of flaps, brakes off, full power. At around 60 knots, start raising that nose up to 10 degrees. I want 78 knots, best angle of climb, to get us clear of trees and stuff like that. I want 78 knots, best angle of climb, to get us clear of trees and stuff like that. Flaps up. Now that we're clear of obstacles, I want best rate of climb. That's 101 knots. Now turn crosswind, left to a heading of 60 degrees. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, climb at 101 knots. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, climb at 101 knots. Now level off at 2,400 feet. Go to 40% power. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, 2,400 feet and 40% power. Now turn downwind, left to heading 330 degrees, 40% power. Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. We're now abeam the numbers. 1 notch of flaps, 15% power. Remember, I want 15% on that power indicator. You're not coming down. Give me 500 feet per minute.
Oh, climbing.
Okay, this is good. Heading 330, coming down at 500 feet per minute. You're coming down too fast. Give me 500 feet per minute. Now turn base. Full flaps. Left to heading of 240 degrees. 15% power. You're off heading. Turn left to 240.
Oh, so wait. I don't understand.
Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent.
You're too high.
Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent. Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent. Now turn final. Left turn to the runway. Your VREF, or reference approach speed, is 85 knots. Hold that. See those lights to the left side of the runway? Those are PAPI lights. I want 2 of them to be white and 2 of them to be red. Fly up to make the PAPI lights white. Fly down to make them red. White over white, you're all right. Red over red, you're dead. You're a bit slow. I want 85 knots. You're drifting a bit right. I come left. You're a bit slow. I want 85 knots. Okay, this is looking good. You're drifting a bit right. I come left. Okay, this is looking good. Chop power and ease the nose up to touch down at 60 knots. That was a little rough.
I don't know
okay,
how.
Let's go. Flaps up a notch. Full power. I want 78 knots. Best angle of climb to get us clear of trees and stuff like that. I want 78 knots. Best angle of climb to get us clear of trees and stuff like that. Flaps up. Now that we're clear of obstacles, I want best rate of climb. That's 101 knots. You're on upwind. I want heading 150, climb at 101 knots. Now turn crosswind, left to a heading of 60 degrees. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, climb at 101 knots. Now level off at 2,400 feet. Go to 40% power. You're on crosswind. I want heading 060, 2,400 feet and 40% power. Now turn downwind, left to heading 330 degrees, 40% power. You're a bit low. Get up to 2,400 feet. Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet.
This is so hard. I don't know why I can't do it.
Okay, this is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. is good. Heading 330 at 2,400 feet. We're now abeam to numbers. 1 notch of flaps, 15% power. I want 1 notch of flaps. Hit the 2 key. Okay, this is good. Heading 330, coming down at 500 feet per minute. Now turn base, full flaps, left to heading of 240 degrees, 15% power. Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent. Looking good. 15% power. Heading 240. Gentle descent. Set 15% on that power indicator. Now turn final. Left turn to the runway. Your VREF, or reference approach speed, is 85 knots. Hold that. See those lights to the left side of the runway? Those are PAPI lights. I want 2 of them to be white and 2 of them to be red. Fly up to make the PAPI lights white. Fly down to make them red. White over white, you're all right. Red over red, you're dead. Okay, this is looking good. You're a bit fast. I want 85 knots. Okay, this is looking good. You're a bit fast. I want 85 knots. You're drifting a bit right. I'd come left. You're a bit fast. I want 85 knots. You're a bit low. Climb until half the PAPI lights are white. Chop power and ease the nose up to touch down at 60 knots. That was a little rough. Okay, get this thing slowed down and taxi in.
I don't know.
Okay, so that to me was being behind.
I don't know why I can't get that airplane.
You don't plan ahead enough, and you're always kind of playing catch up for the whole flight.
Okay, let's try something else. Okay, how do I? It's confused. Okay, so do that. Oh, because I have to go to the main menu first. There we go. Flight to school. Let's try. Oh, evolution cross country. Let us fly cross country speed with a short field capability. Evolution intro. I'll teach you how to fly the plane I own in real life. Oh, emergencies. Let's do emergencies.
am I letting you solo in my airplane unless you can handle some immersion? Let's get going. Give me one notch of...
What's going on with the audio? I turned that down already. Why is it so loud? Aircraft exterior, aircraft interior.
Flaps. B key for brakes off. Power for 1,200 foot-pounds of torque. That's half power, so we don't run out of rudder authority. Power for 1,200 foot-pounds of torque. That's half power, so we don't run out of rudder authority.
I have half power.
Nose 10 degrees up. That's a bit faster than best angle of climb speed, so we don't run out of aileron authority. Nose 10 degrees up. Gear up.
Gear up. What's gear up again?
Flaps up. 120 knots. 150 degree heading.
My airspeed indicator doesn't work.
Now we have enough speed to counteract full engine torque. Give me 2,200 foot-pounds of torque and hold 120 knots.
I don't know where's my torque? I have no speed indicator.
Now we have enough speed to counteract full engine torque. Give me 2,200 foot-pounds of torque and hold 120 knots.
Maybe that's the emergency.
Now we have enough speed to counteract full engine torque. Give me 2,200 foot-pounds of torque and hold 120 knots.
Well, speed tape's just coming alive now. That's strange.
Looks like your airspeed sensor failed. That's actually happened to me before. Assuming you don't have Xavion to back up the airspeed, fly 20 degrees of pitch to 28,000 feet, heading 150. Torque's falling off as we climb into thinner air. Give me 2,200 foot-pounds. Torque's a bit high. Pull the power back. Give me 2,200 foot-pounds. I don't want you breaking the transmission. Right rudder to counteract that spiraling slipstream from the prop. Center that bar under the roll pointer. I want a heading of 150 degrees. Air's too thin for maximum torque. Adjust power to hold 800 degrees ITT. Lower that nose to 15 degrees of pitch.
It's a lot of commands, bro.
15 degrees pitch. ITT 800 degrees Celsius to 28,000 feet. Perfect. Ignore that malfunctioning airspeed. ITT is a bit low. Add some power. Give me 800 degrees. Heading of 150 degrees, please. 15 degrees pitch. ITT 800 degrees Celsius to 28,000 feet. Perfect. Ignore that malfunctioning airspeed. Right rudder to counter that spiraling slipstream from the prop. Center that bar under the roll pointer. 15 degrees pitch. ITT 800 degrees Celsius to 28,000
I don't know what any of that means.
Perfect. Ignore that malfunctioning airspeed. Ease off that right rudder. Center the bar under the roll pointer. 15 degrees pitch. ITT 800 degrees Celsius to 28,000 feet. Perfect. Ignore that malfunctioning airspeed. We just had cabin depressurization. This has happened to me as well. Emergency descent. Power to idle. Roll right to 60 degrees. Nose 10 degrees down. Emergency descent. Power to idle. Roll right to 60 degrees. Nose 10 degrees down. Emergency descent. Power to idle. Roll right to 60 degrees. Nose 10 degrees down. Okay, we're down to 12,500 feet. That's low enough to breathe without cabin pressurization. I think we may be getting ice on this thing. This has also happened to me before.
Probably not all in one flight, though.
Low cruise back to the airport. Set 1,000 foot-pounds of torque. Go to 12,500 feet, heading 330.
And then 12,000 feet. Oops. There's 1,000. There's 330.
Establish low cruise back to the airport. Set 1,000 foot-pounds of torque. Go to 12,500 feet, heading 330.
Why didn't you put it? You didn't put it on the thing this time. I think I'm going the long way.
Establish low cruise back to the airport. Set 1,000 foot-pounds of torque. Go to 12,500 feet, heading 330. We're having compressor stalls. That's also happened to me before. I'm pulling power to idle to protect the engine. You have to land at LOWS runway 15.
Dead stick.
Power off.
Dead stick landing.
Your landing, same as always.
All right,
Remember
cool.
what you can do with the flaps, gear, and prop to adjust your glide ratio. We practiced this on the last flight. I'm scoring for touchdown at LOWS runway 15.
Yep. No idea where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, look, pens. Cool. Oh, it's straight ahead. Okay. I think that's it right there, just off the left, right there on the corner, left corner of the dash.
Scoring for touchdown at LOWS runway 15.
15 is the one that's 180 degrees behind us.
I'm scoring for touchdown at LOWS runway 15. Scoring for touchdown at LOWS runway 15.
Why are we stalling? We got the nose. Oh, we're not stalling. I don't have an airspeed indicator. I have no idea what my speed is.
I'm scoring for touchdown at LOWS runway 15.
Where's the runway? Oh, where's the runway? Where's the runway? It was right there. Where'd it go?
I'm scoring for touchdown at LOWS runway 15.
It was right here. Where did it go? I just did 180. Well, we're in the ground now. How do those trees look? They look pretty good.
That was a hard landing. Well, I guess we're still alive. Your airplane.
I guess that's a success. Technically, we didn't crash. Now, why is that so loud? Oh, why did everything go full blast now? Okay, I want to try that again. That was, or not. I'm going to try that again, but on my own. So let's get that Tomcat going. Let's see if we can't get this guy. And you can choose weapons too. They don't, I don't think they fire. Wait, do they fire? I'm not sure if they actually fire in the game, in the simulator. Can't remember now. Not 100% sure about that one. Oh, there's an easy way to find out. Actually, I think there's a pretty easy way to find out. If I do this and I go to this, what would it be under? I'm going to say no. Fire extinguisher. Oh my gosh, how many fire extinguishers? Weapons. Fire air to air. Air to ground. There you go. Fire air to air. All right, good luck finding something that's not already. Z. Fire area Z. What is a plus or minus? Oh, that deletes it. That's not clear. Z is fire air to air. All right. Take the brake off. I'm assuming we have flaps. Looks like there are some flaps. Ooh. Doesn't work. There's probably more to it than just pressing the button. Oh, how nice is that? Holy crap! Oh my goodness! That's superb! Oh, again. Come on, that's freaking awesome. I love this. I think I'm gonna buy. I gotta talk to mama, and let her see if she'll let me buy it. I know she will. She loves me. She'll let me buy anything I want, as long as I'm a good boy. Flaps, or not flaps, trim. Why are my flaps still down? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I guess you have, there's probably like a toggle for weapons before you can just fire it. That's sweet. Where are we? Woo! Holy mother! Uh-oh. 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 That was close. Okay, I gotta see something. That was freaking awesome. This simulator is fantastic. Where was that? Let's get rid of that. I want to know. Ooh, what do you call that? Fold the wings. Oh, it's not even in here. Fold wings aft. Z. Fold wings forward. X. Nope. A. Perfect. A forward, Z aft. There we go. Must be something else. Why doesn't it work? I'm not going fast enough? There we go. Nice. Where's Raymond? Mark Richardson, how are you? Love the Tomcat. Hey, how about that? How about this? Where is it? Pshoo! Oh, mother! Mother, I'm coming home. That is amazing. And MSFS2024 was controlled by flaps. What was controlled? The folding the wings back? I think I wasn't going fast enough when I first tried to do it, because I think there's like there's a minimum speed, right? Otherwise it stalls, I think. I think that's how it works. But that is sweet. Where are we? There we are. So if we slow it down and we go outside. Look at all of that, the vapor, holy crap. And this is on a computer that doesn't even meet the recommended spec. And I'm streaming at the same time. Imagine like with proper settings. And I haven't tweaked it or anything. Gotta brush off some speed. Are they going? Oh, they were now. Did they go forward? They look like they're forward now. Ah. Oh, is it automatic? Oh, maybe it's a toggle and it's automatic once you go. Wait, there's. Because it looks like it can go one more position back. Or no? Is that it? That black, here, pause. This here, it almost looks to me like it could go further back, but maybe not. Because then that, yeah, probably not, because then the wing wouldn't be, it would have like a weird angle. And the fly path cleared for a fly by Ella, right? Right? Wing sweep. It's in a really good place, 5.1. Yeah, if only. If only. If only. So does the wing sweep forward automatically now after I press the button? There it goes. Yep, it's automatic. And then it should sweep back. Yep, and there it goes, automatic. That's wicked. Got to figure out how to fire the rockets because apparently you can do it. I probably have to arm them. I probably there's probably like an arm weapons thing somewhere. Oh, but this is, I can't get enough of this. Where are we? There we are. Mother of pearl. Woo! I was just thinking that. I was like, I think I'm getting to the edge of my demo area. This is amazing. I'm buying it. How can I pitch this to my wife? Because people were, you guys were all asking about it. You were all asking about it. Oh, can you do X-Plane 12? We're really interested in X-Plane 12. Like, yep. I want to run this without streaming and see, because everything is kind of not fully loaded yet. And that happens sometime, probably because I'm going, you know, Mach 72 also. Probably doesn't help. Can we go outside? I want to try it. I want to see what it'll take, because if it's going to always be like that, and the other day it was doing it, and then it kind of, after a couple of seconds, stuff loaded in properly. But there's no point if it's always going to look blurry and crappy. Like I said, I have to change some of the settings. I have to mess around with the settings probably also. But the fact that I'm streaming does not help. Brrt. There's brrt. I wish. Now I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't know if there's a way to get. The little what do you call it, tooltips kind of thing. What is that? Speed brake? What does that say? Feed forward norm aft. Where's the PH? What's that? Sidewinder? What's SP, PH, SW? I would like labels here. Oh, you can do that? No. Can I swing around? Oh, hello. The other side. There's got to be something to arm weapons. Oh, what's this? Unfortunately, it's not. Master arm. Oh, is it because I'm paused? Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we should add some power. Oh, there's another one over here. I don't know. I don't know how to. What's happening? Why is my? Oh, what's going on? Ah. Why isn't my camera going back? Oh, what's happening? Orientation. There's the ground. I have flaps. Oh, I did have flaps. If you want to shoot some missiles, then might as well get DCS. DCS World is free, by the way. No, thanks. No, it's more just curious if it actually does it. I don't imagine, is it like a full simulator or it's more like an arcade game? I know nothing about, I've heard it referenced, but I know nothing about it. No, it was more just curious. It was more just a matter of curious if it works. There is a keybind for fire. So I was just curious because you can arm different types of weapons and stuff. I'm not a big weapons guy, like whatever. It was more just out of curiosity whether or not they modeled it. That's all. Oh, but this never gets old. Holy crap, that's freaking great. That is freaking great. Oh, you know what? I think we need to, was it Alt F4, I think, quit. Let's just quit out of that. It's full simulator? Really? But military, like, is there like civilian aircraft too, or is it just like combat stuff? Oh, guys, I'm gonna press this button any second now. Let's try like, let's go Kilo Echo Uniform Golf, and we'll just head north. And then runway 34 left, and we'll just go north. And we're gonna get, what should we try now? Something familiar. Oh yeah, we haven't done airliner. MD-82. Let's do the A330. Oh, liveries. Oh, liveries. No liveries. How about that? They're actual, it's a real thing outside of Flight Sim 2024 on PS5. Is that what Virgins look like? I thought it looked different. Hey, let's go do Swiss 001. Lufthansa. Oh, what's the laminar look like? Should we do that one? Oh, there's Cathay Pacific. Also, Cathay Pacific's pretty cool, nice and simple. I don't know. What's this? Oh, to make it a favorite. Let's go with the Air Canada, right? Why not? Oh, where's my... It took me ages just to land on a carrier, but it was fun as hell. There's a carrier stuff in here. Check it out. Still waiting for something on Marketplace. Yep. Gonna be waiting a long time. I don't know. I'm serious. I'm like right now I would buy this. I know me. I jump into stuff and then I regret it later. I wanna put this through a full test to make sure that I'm not gonna be totally disappointed. Mostly again because my computer is, you know, they say they have a thing on their website that says, you know, the demo is not like light. How can I put it? Like the program light. It's like the demo is, if the demo runs, then the full thing will run. And I'm like, I'm not so sure about that. Let's start with engines running and let's get out of here. That's 1 a.m. No. Let's do that and head north. Let's see if we can get this Airbus going. Maybe I'll jump back on PlayStation in a bit. I got to rewire everything. I'll have to go, you know, and then we'll call it quits. But I want to mess around with, oh yeah, I want to do, there's stuff with like aircraft carriers and they have special starts. So you can do a bunch of different scenarios. Let's have a look at that after. Remind me to look at that because I think there's some aircraft stuff, aircraft carrier stuff. And then besides this, I have FSX also on my old laptop. I have to install it. It's ready to go. I just need to install it. And I think I'm going to mess around with that too. And I think I'm going to shelve the PlayStation Flight Sim for a while till they fix it. Still waiting on PS5 Marketplace to get their button gear. They just, you know, whatever. I've lost faith in these guys completely. The game crashed on me twice today. So it's like, okay. I want to get my Axer boxes connected, and wow, we are really close to that dash. We need to be that close? Oh, why is our seat? Wow, really? Not used to that view like that. Can we shimmy a little bit this way? All right, we're heading, what's our heading? I can't remember, 3, 4, 5-ish. We're fired up. Auto brake, right, auto brake max. Spoilies, oops. I can't even, uh-oh, I can't look. There we go. Oh. No. That's why I hate using the mouse. All right, this. You have to put it in the right spot, or else it doesn't go. And then the other one was takeoff config, probably right there. And we are configured. Parking brake is on. Oh. Okay, why? Yeah, what does that say? There's got to be like preset views here, so I can't read it. Configure, config, parking brake on. Yeah, no, I know. Because we got to do this first. Got to stabilize your engines, and then let the brake go. I don't like when I push the rudder that the A330 does this like wonky jiggle thing. $80 knots. Oh, I forgot. You got to put forward pressure on the stick. Now you can let it go. I did a little bit late. 120. B1. Rotate. I think. We're not rotating. Did we put in our takeoff trim? Gear up. Flaps up. Huh? How many flaps do we have on? We're just going to head north. So I'd say that looks pretty good. Oh, did you see that? If you get in the exhaust, you put the camera in the exhaust, it goes blurry. Look at that. Oh my God, that's so freaking cool. Now my camera lens is all oily. Like, I'd say the graphics are pretty good considering the machine that I'm on. Hey, I'd say that's not bad. I'd say those clouds look decent enough if you're into clouds. Look at the, whoa, did we just stall it? I think we might, oh, I think we're overspeeding. Yeah, we're overspeeding. Where's my throttle? There we go, throttle climb. Okay, but you're telling me I don't want to climb. I want to go outside. Here, let's do this. That's so sweet. I love that so much. Ow. Right, but I'd say that looks pretty decent. Let's go to, can we go to the city and see what the buildings look like? Now, I've skydived before from an airplane, jumped out of an airplane with a parachute on my back, and that's pretty much what it looked like. You know, I'd say it looks all right. The plane look, the thing is, I think they put more effort in making the planes look really good, because so far when I've been like on the runway with the external view, the planes look really good. The rest of it is like, just make it look like it's, you know. Now I don't think they have all of that, like points of interest and all that touring, you know, that stuff that you go and go, oh, look at the Sphinx and all that. I'm not sure that that stuff is really in here. I doubt it, because this isn't that kind of a, you know, program, right? This is more about flying. Flying isn't about like hovering next to the Sphinx. So I don't know. I could be wrong. Uh-oh, are we stalling now? No. But no VR. Well, no, you can do VR, but you have to get, actually PSVR 2 works on PC now. I don't think my computer will, yeah, I'm pretty sure my computer will not be, I don't know why I can't get a decent, something like that. That's a little better. I doubt my computer, you need a pretty hefty computer to run VR from what I've read on PC. So, oh yeah, maybe I should like add some power, maybe. Oops. There we go. Now I can gain some altitude. It works. Look, no Wasm crash, no nonsense, you know. The resolution, I'm not sure about the resolution settings, like on my computer and stuff, about the dual, like it's a second display. I'm running it on my TV right now. What you're seeing is what I'm watching on my television. So I'm not sure if it looks better for you or for me. Probably looks better for you, actually. Let me see. I'm curious. I'll have to go back and watch this later and see how it looks. But I've done no tweaking. So this is just me monkeying around. I don't know how this stuff works anymore. I used to know this stuff, you know, pretty well when it comes to computers and all that kind of stuff. But see, I'm trying to do the pinch and zoom. All it does is it brings up other videos. How do you do the pinch and zoom? Oh, what did I just do there? Oh. No, it's just, no, I don't want that. I want to zoom in. How did you do the zoom? Drag down from the top and wait, what? Wait, why did it go drag down? No, and tap the back button. Drag down from the. I can't get it to zoom. I don't know how you managed to just pinch and zoom. Doesn't do it for me. I think I've completely changed how my YouTube looks now by all that pinching and whatever. Uh-oh. Or did they change it? Did they change it again? Or did I do that by messing around here? Because it's completely different now. Like where comments is, I think I did something. I want it the old way. Stop changing everything on me. Oh, here we go. Every time I do something on a device. Ugh, I hate this. I hate that every time you touch something, you change something, and they don't tell you how they get it back. Anyway, it's working. Let's go outside for a sec. Oh, that's just... But it looks so good. Liveries to choose from. Listen to those growlers. Wow. Come on. How amazing is that? Passing through the clouds. We're there. Where's... I want to go by a city. Let's make a right turn. See if we can't go. It's too close to the edge. It's gonna start telling me I'm almost outside the zone, the demo area. Oh my god! I gotta bite my tongue here. Not my tongue, but or do I just go back to where I came from? Oh, there's my flight path. Oops. Maybe we just go back. I wanna see what the city looks like. Guys, look, like you can pop the. Can you pop everything out? I thought you could pop these all out. Maybe not everyone. Oh. Only certain ones and certain airplanes. Okay, I guess. Okay, let's, I want to go back. Oh, we're rotating anyway.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Yeah. When I head back to, I don't even know what city we were, where we took off from. I want to see what this, like, the city looks like. Why are we still climbing? I thought I pushed the nose down. As small as I can make it. That's what she said. Okay, where are we? Okay. More or less heading right at it. Oof, I just can't believe that's the default. That seems like way too... Oh, shoot. Oh, well, that's map. I was just thinking the last time I brought up the map, I was like, oh, I bet there's a keyboard shortcut for that. I found it by accident. How far are we? Oh, we're pretty close. Speed brake. What's the speed brake? I guess I can just... Oh, I didn't put the thing away. Guess I can do that. Oh, shoot, we turned. Does that look like a city maybe there? Some buildings and stuff? Oh, there's the airport. Okay, I see the runways. Wow, the visibility is way better on this. I can actually see the runways from a much further distance. Maybe there are no buildings at all. I don't know. I don't know if they actually built the cities and stuff. I have no idea. Let's see. There's got to be, I mean, this is an airport. There's got to be, it's a big airport, so there's got to be stuff around it. Are there some buildings here? I don't know. I think that looks pretty good. I think it looks better. Like on 2024, it's just like a mushy mess of stuff. These actually look like properly spaced out houses. They're just a bunch of mushy buildings that blend into one another. The power lines clearly like, there's a train. I don't know. It's stuttering a little bit now. You know, of course, being close to the ground. It's probably not really, like, I doubt any of this is, you know, satellite imagery. I have no idea how close this is. If they just, like, put a bunch of random stuff there, or if this closely resembles what's actually there. No idea. We'll check it out later on at some other date. But I don't care. honestly. That's less of a, I don't know. Oh, probably going to stall here. I'm sure we're stalling. Oh, no. But anyway, okay, so what we're going to so that's that. I think we're going to go back and check. So is that it for the tutorials? Main menu. The flight school. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Learn to fly with Austin Meyer. A couple of navigation thing, and then heli, only one? Helicopter basics. That's it. I thought there would be more. I thought there would be more. Yeah. Let's get out of this. I will have to go to the other screen while I put everything back to the PlayStation. It's going to take me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Like, my stuff is a disaster. Like, my screen, you should... Am I still sharing the screen? I don't know, I can't see it anymore because everything's gone. Everything got totally rearranged here. I don't know what's happened to my OBS. It's completely freaked out. Where are my scenes? No, not my scene, the other one. Not the scenes, the... Oh my gosh, what happened? Where's the thing? Oh my god, what has happened here? Oh my god. Where did everything go? Why did it... My life. This is why I didn't want to do this alone. I needed someone here. Controls. It's like there's two windows. What? It just keeps getting smaller and I don't know what's going on right now. I have no idea. This is crazy. It's like every time I touch something, it gets worse. Sources. Display capture. Turn that off. Can I bring like my... It's just a joke what I'm seeing right now. Unbelievable. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not on my TV. I don't see it. Why am I not seeing it on my TV? What's happened? Oh. No, stop. There we go. Now I see it. The chat is gone. My thing, like everything is completely messed up here. Oh my goodness. What happened? Why? Scenes, gameplay, sources. Why is it all like this? I really don't know what happened to my chat. Oh, it's here somewhere. I don't see it anymore. I should have quit when view. How do I see it? Like it's gone. Like it's when Flight Sim crashed for the second time. No source selected. What are you talking about? I don't know what's going on with my freaking. Like everything just changed. I don't get it. don't understand how stuff can just completely change. I unplugged the HDMI cable and everything went berserk. Oh wait, we're getting closer. The way I had it. How do I split? See, like this, and then like that. Oh, something like this. But where's my chat gone? The chat still isn't here. It says it's here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got it. Oh boy. Doesn't matter. There's nothing new in the chat. Still doesn't look right. It still doesn't look right. It's definitely not right. Oh, this. Ah, there, that's better. I think now we're closer to the way it was before. Come on, chat, wake me up. Oh, now we can do this since we're not running that thing anymore. We can do this. Nothing new. Big surprise. Boo. Oh. I feel like I've done all of this for nothing. Spent all this money, cameras, new laptop. I'm not doing what I thought I would be doing. Wake you up. I fell asleep. I'm sorry. This game has been a complete disaster. I was afraid of this. I was like, I'm gonna wait like 5-6 months and see what happens. And if I had waited, I wouldn't have bought I would have saved myself $100. I wouldn't have bought any of this stuff. I'd probably be looking at X-Plane 12 or something like that, or FSX on my old laptop, and just going that route and go, I want to get some flight simming in. I should have known that they weren't going to make it work on PS5. What did you think you would be doing? Like firing it up and flying and having fun instead of just dealing with problems and stuff not working. You know, is my mic even on? Wait a minute, what happened here? Oh, there. Okay, I just couldn't see it. You know, this kind of stuff, like where, you know, all of this, the crashes, the every couple of months a new update that changes everything, and then some things don't work, or, you know, they add something but other things stop working, and, you know, all of that. It's just, I don't know. I wanted to do this little thing today. I wanted to start this like series of doing these, like where we're going to go all over the place. And just, I don't know. I don't know. It just, this is not the way I had pictured it. You know what I mean? It's not the way I had thought it was going to go. Even today, I'm like, whatever. I don't know. I thought we'd be having fun. I thought we would be doing this and it'd be like, hey, you can do this and you can do that. And check that fun thing out. And oops, my stuff was about to fall out. I mean, X-Plane 12 so far, again, it's early. Like I've messed, you know, that swoop, that action camera, whatever they call it, is fantastic. The planes, they look good. I gotta tweak my settings so that it performs better on my PC. But I mean, I don't know. I guess I have to do this. I think this is what it comes down to. Everything that I like about this, like, I think, you know what, this doesn't matter anyway, because I think they got rid of the, I haven't seen the parking marshal. Actually, I'll leave that on for now, and we'll just turn everything else off. We'll just go back to this nonsense, just everything, because clearly, you know, we're going to do all that. We'll turn off the animals too, because, you know, and then, I don't know, what else what are the other things we can change to increase performance? Because it's just a joke at this point. I forget. Right now, my brain is, I mean, yeah, turn off live weather. So all the things that I like, turn off air traffic, turn off multiplayer, right? Turn it off. Well, I mean, half the time photogrammetry doesn't even look better, so there's no point in having that on anymore. But I'm not convinced that it performs better. Still kind of, I'm still yet to see proof, in my experience, that it performs better without photogrammetry. Air traffic and career, I guess we turn that off. I've already set this at simplified. So we've just turned everything off. So everything that the game, you know, markets at, all these wonderful things, I've turned them all off. SU6 is going to be good. SU5 was just a bad step. No, I'm not convinced. I mean, I appreciate your enthusiasm, your positiveness, but when I saw the graphics on SU6 in VR, I did wonder why it wasn't like it in the first place and why they spent so much time on 5.1. Right? This is, I mean, you bring up a good point. This is the thing that, back up to when they first announced, or when I first discovered that it was coming to PS5, and I read, you know, the announcement, whatever, and they said, you know, with PSVR 2 support in 2026, and I thought, okay, that means like November, you know, December kind of thing. I don't think anybody was expecting it in April, and rightfully so. It wasn't ready. So I'm like, why? Why did they put that out there in SU5? Also, in the beta, the SU5 beta, I'm pretty sure it was better than what it was when it finally came out. And this is my thing. I mean, I don't want to pick a fight with you. Let's just, you know, just counterpoint kind of thing, right? Is like, you're like, oh, it's going to be good. Well, they said that about SU5, and then look what happened, right? And they haven't gained my trust or anything that's going to be true. I went into SU5 beta and I was saying the exact same thing you're saying now about it. I'm like, oh, wow, it's going to be great, you know? And then it came out and it was a pile of, you know, what my cat just did over there. You know, my cat just did it over there in the box, a pile of that. And then they took 3 months or 2.5 months or whatever it was to kind of, I mean, it went from like the first couple of days, it was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then it was like, after a week, it didn't work at all. Sound familiar? You know? So I don't know. I'm not convinced. And this is the problem. Every time they do one of these big updates, they're not fully tested. Like, I think they put a lot of effort into PC and Xbox, but they're clearly not putting the effort into PS5 to make it work. Because this was primarily a PS5 problem. Xbox could still play it after SU5. They could still play it. They were having issues, but not like us. PC was having issues, but not like us. And it's primarily like it's like they just don't test it for PS5. Anyway, I don't know. It's looking more and more like I'm going to X-Plane 12 sooner than later, because this I can't keep doing it. Like I jump in there and everything was messed up on this thing. Like everything had changed. Many of my presets, I spent hours over days, like better part of a week setting it up. And then I come in today and I basically do it all over again. Most of it, a lot of it was the same, but much of it had changed. It's stuff like that. Stuff just randomly changes for no reason. And that's super frustrating. You know, when you spend so much time, like you can't imagine how many hours I put in between mapping my HOTUS and all of these guys. And I even spent some time on the keyboard way back when. I mean, I spent countless hours on this. I'm doing camera views. I don't know how many tens of hours I've spent on camera views. And then the next time there's an update, they're gone and I have to do them all over again. It's stuff like that. Like that's the kind of stuff. I don't think that's going to change. And there are people out here. I know you're right there. I know you're there. I know who you are. You're thinking, should have just left it with the basic setup. Should have got the HOTUS 4. Should have left it. And I get that, but that's not. For me, that's just play GTA then. I would get the same out of GTA doing it that way. For me, this is supposed to be a sophisticated simulator, and I want all the buttons and the knobs and the, you know, all of the flight planning, and, you know, I want to learn all of that stuff. And it's just this game can't do it. It's just not on PS5. It's just, well, I think it can. They're just not. I don't know. They're dropping the ball for some reason. But that's why it wasn't. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like that's where we started. Why it wasn't like that in the first place with the SU6 PSVR. Like this is the thing. I'm like, why did they rush it? You know, and then everybody said, you know, all the Reddit stuff, the fights I got into with people saying, oh, PS5, you got to lower your expectations. It just can't do it, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, it's not the PS5. It's not that. The PS5 can do way better than what we saw in SU5. Clearly, it can. We've seen it in the SU6 beta. It's not a PS5 problem. It definitely isn't. So it begs the question, why didn't they take more time? Why couldn't they have come out in August? Even the way 5.1 is now, have that the first release and then improve it. I like stupidity, I think. Did you ask that? You said, I did wonder why it wasn't like that in the first place and why they spent so much time. Stupidity. That's why. That's my answer. Stupidity. SU5 was never brilliant, but for VR, I found it acceptable. I could live with the issues. I did not want to be waiting and waiting and waiting, right? Like that's the thing, though. But they could have had a look at it and at least put it out. I mean, the thing is, yeah. And then there was no way to revert back, like on PC, and I'm not sure if Xbox can revert back, but on PC you can revert back. So a lot of people went back to SU4 after the problems SU5 came up. We can't, you know, they could have just done that for us. They could have just said, put them back in SU4 until we sort this out, but they made us suffer. Brilliant? No, it was never brilliant. I agree. It was never brilliant, but having the VR capability for, you know, under $1,000, you get a PlayStation for, you know, depending when you bought it, which version you have, you know, whatever. And for people who didn't buy VR2, you know, a while ago, like I bought mine for less than $400 just recently, brand new. Like at near the beginning of the year, January, February, or something like that. I paid 400 euro. But it was 650 for the longest time. You know, so, you know, 500 or whatever a PlayStation goes for, 500 or 600, depending on what version or whatever, and 400 or 450 or whatever, you know, under $1,000, euros, whatever, wherever you are, to get the VR capability. That's pretty amazing. That's a pretty low cost. And 5.1 looks pretty good. I mean, even the PSVR 2 and SU5 it wasn't great, but it wasn't like people were unplayable. I'm like, it wasn't unplayable. It was still pretty, you know, the experience was still remarkable. But SU6 does, at least the last time I was in it, which was before the latest build. I've only been in it once or twice at the beginning when SU6 beta came out. So I haven't seen it since. Looked like really good, the way it should have been from the beginning. So I don't know. But yeah, stupidity. That's why. But no, it was never brilliant. It was acceptable. I could live with it, with the issues. I do not want to be waiting and waiting. Nah, nobody does. Nah, hardware is half the fun. Well, you know what? I'm glad, because I think you and I are going to be, you know, kind of like, hopefully, doing a back and forth on this thing. As I said, mostly, I mean, the simple stuff, you know, is not a big deal. I'm just some of the stuff I'd like to do a little bit more. I think some I'm not really sure about, but I'd say 80% of it. The thing that pisses me off is the landing gear switch does not work properly. I can get it as a toggle, but that's dumb. I can't. Oh wait, you know what? Well, let me see if anything's different now. Oh, I gotta turn them off. Oh no, don't. I read the first 3 words. I read the first 3 words of that, what you just posted. Oh my God. Don't even. Oh no, no more racing for me. Project Motor Racing is the same, but again, I like early access. PC gets early access. I hate having to wait just because I have a PS5. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. I get that. I don't know this Project Motor Racing, but it sounds like more of the same. I think I'm done with racing. Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown ruined me. I'm done. I'm done with that. And then I tried Motorfest, and I was like, everybody's like, Motorfest is so great. And I was like, I don't know. I really don't see what everybody's so gung-ho about. Okay. I mean, I can see why, but it's that like weekly stuff, daily stuff, all of that nonsense. I hate that stuff. I don't want to feel like I have to play because, you know, it's like they do the whole FOMO thing and whatever. And I have a feeling GTA 6 is going to be like that. Well, they already did it with the ultimate edition, right? It's the old FOMO. Pay an extra $40 or whatever the difference was. 40 for me, I think, about 30 or $40, and you get this, you know, get a canoe and access to this junkyard where you'll get crappy car. And I'm like, I ain't falling for it. I ain't falling for it. Anyway, so let's go gear up. GT7 in VR is the game they get, and that isn't the best. Huh? Wait, what? I haven't tried it. Now, GT7 in VR. What, you're talking about just a racer or in VR? I tried playing like Project Cars 1, 2, and 3. And I don't know. That's a whole other thing. What was the other one I was playing? Because I played Gran Turismo. What's the other one? There's another one for PS5 that's kind of similar. What's the other big one in that same short sort of genre? The thing I didn't like was that it wasn't. I like the open world. Oh, no, this one was a little bit different. What's that one called? Oh my God. It's an open world one, kind of. Well, yeah, more or less. What the heck is the name of that one? Not Motorfest. There's another one. I think there were there were at least 2 of them. What the heck was that one called? Assetto Corso, what are you talking about? Assetto Corso, Assetto whatever, Corsa. That's not the one. No. Yeah, that was, I didn't go there because these other ones kind of ruined me for that one, so I didn't try that. I had them both. There was Gran Turismo. I had Gran Turismo 5 and 6, and then there was another one. What was the other one at the time? This was on PS4 though, because I had my wheel and my shifter and all that cool stuff. That's the other one I was going back and forth to. I had GT 5 and 6, and then Drive 2 or something. There were those like WRC games Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe it was a WRC or something like that, or another one similar to that. But what's that other one? It's an open world. It's kind of like Motorfest. It's a bit cartoonish. I think they have airplanes in it also. I think I had to dump. What did I think it was a free game of the month. 1 month, and I started playing it, and then I was so looking for it. Him and hot about it for like 2 years, and then I think it was a free game. I know I didn't buy it, but I had access to it. What the heck is the name of that one? Forza? No, because Forza's not on PS5, or wasn't. This is going back like several years. Forza wasn't on, is it like Wreckfest or something? What the heck is the name of that freaking game? Oh, it's like right on the tip of my brain. It's pissing me off now. I don't know that it's on PS5 also. It was a PS4. I think there was a PS3, and then the next one came out, and I think it was mostly for PS4. Euro Truck Simulator is not. Isn't even on PS5. Euro Truck Simulator is on PS5? Since when? Euro Truck Simulator 2. It's not a racing game, though. That's on PS5? Since when? Oh, I hate the way they did this. When just announced? Really? Crap, I bought all those stupid, cheap, like terrible truck. Oh no! Oh no! And this is from SCS. Oh no! Here we go. Here we go. Damn it! I wish I didn't have this conversation. Oh no! Oh, because I bought a couple of like really bad ones. Okay, that's interesting. I have to remember, the whole point of this, I wanted to test my landing gear going down. Or going up, I mean, rather. What is the name of that game? You start off and you're being chased by cops, and then you meet, there's like a, well, they all kind of start off the same way, and it doesn't help. Woo! Wild Blue Yonder.
Speed. Autopilot.
Okay. Yeah, still doesn't work. And I asked him about that. I'm like, why the hell doesn't it work? Why doesn't the gear go up? Grid or Drive Club VR. Hang on. Grid was one that I was playing. It was one of the other ones I was playing. There was Grid, and I think I had a couple of them. Grid 2. I think that's the one with GT5 and 6, the other one that I was playing. But I think Drive Club might be the one. I don't know that it was VR, though. But Drive Club, was there not a Drive Club 2? Or The Crew. No, no, that's Motorfest, right? That's, wait, the crew, wait a minute. Oh, American Truck Simulator also is coming to PS5? I think I would take the Euro. Yeah, this I have On the Road. I have a couple of them. Heavy Cargo I have. Oh, American Truck. Oh, here. American Truck Simulator also just announced. Interesting. I played the 18 Wheels of Steel Hard Trucking. Loved it. It was on PC. It was awesome. I loved it. No, not Need for Speed. No, not Need for Speed. But I see, yeah, I see where your head's going. Saints Row is a racing game? Shakedown Hawaii, Grand Theft Auto, Santa Corsa Competizione, what, Drive, it might have been Drive Club. Test Drive Solar Crown, get out of here. What? These are terrible, these are not. Forza 6. And then you're just like naming the same things over again now. Maybe it was Drive Club. Is that the one where you can fly a plane at some point? I think the reason why I stopped playing was it was Drive Club 2 won't be announced. No, it's not that one. It's something else. You could fly a plane at one point, which was why I think you can you do that in Forza also? Oh my god, what's the name of it? Not Drive Club. Oh no, because I put PS5. It's probably not. It's probably not PS5. PS4 for sure. Oh, this is really bugging me now. Wait, was it? Maybe it was the crew. The crew. It's the crew. Did we say Motorfest? Wait, earlier I think I said Motorfest, but I meant. Wait. Is this the one? The Crew 2, that's what it was. Yes, The Crew 2. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yes, that sounds right. Yes, The Crew 2. That's the one. Yeah. I started playing that a little bit. Don't remember how we got on that topic, by the way. But anyway, it was The Crew 2. That's the one. Okay, so this really annoys me that this doesn't make sense, because if you go there, like everything, like if I turn that off, right, and then I get my actual keyboard, I plug my real keyboard in there, and I go here under keyboard. Why isn't it being detected? Why? Is that not the right cable? Why doesn't it? Oh, this stupid game. Stupid game. Mouse detect. Oh, wait. Am I? Keyboard. Okay. Why isn't it? Ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. The PlayStation sees the keyboard, but the game doesn't. I don't get it. I don't understand. Me no understando. Right, I turned everything else is turned off. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's off. Off. Okay. And now we'll redo this one as off. Why did the mouse disconnect? Keyboard disconnected. Mouse disconnected. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Why is the mouse disconnecting? When I wonder if that port is messed up. So I've got them plugged in next to each other, the mouse and the keyboard. When I go to turn the keyboard back on, it disconnects the mouse. That's not good. I've already got my wheel for ETS. Nice. Just hope it isn't like all the other crap truck games. No, it's the real deal. It's the real deal. It should be, because SCS makes proper truck simulators, you know. So it should be. I haven't played it, but I've played their earlier stuff, like super early. And it's basically American. It's very similar to American Truck Simulator, if you're familiar with that. Just that it's in Europe with European trucks, European roads, and I like the diversity that offers. So I prefer that to the American one. Although I think the American one does go into Canada a little bit, I think. So only for that I'd be tempted. But yeah, this is going to become a simulator channel, because I think I was actually thinking about that, and instead of just flight sim, because I like those. There's some other cool, like ambulance simulator and police simulator, and some of them are pretty corny. But like Euro Truck Simulator, for example, and Taxi Life, although it's a knock-on game, and I have a hatred for them right now. Okay, so let's see. Do we have our keyboard now? There's the keyboard. So gear up is that, right? Right alt backslash. Right alt backslash. And there's no conflict, supposedly. Oh, Swedish silage. Doesn't appear to be any conflict. Oh, what is this, by the way? Isla Santa Maria, Floriana, Cabe, en Pitio Velasco Rivera. Puerto, what is this place? Ooh, a lot of volcanoes. Is this Isla de Muerte? Tortuga, Seymour, Bella Vista, Santa Rosa. This is a cool place. Oh, I think I did some messing around over here before. Wow, how many volcanoes, though? Holy crap, it's all volcanoes. Do people live here? Don't tell me, well, there are airports. So I'm guessing, yeah. Where's the other? There was another. I thought, oh, here. I'm gonna miss this when I stop playing this game. Oh, here. Oh my gosh. There's civilization here. Holy crap. All right. Let's see if we can put the gear up with the right alt backslash. And it doesn't have American trucks. Win-win. Yeah, it's got like Scania and what are the other? What's the other one? Man, stuff like that. Very different. They're like I said, I like. They're better trucks. I like them. They're more efficient. They're more. I don't know. It's like, you know, the Americans. I was just like big, huge, like make it bigger, bigger, bigger. It's like, okay, it doesn't have to be. But anyway, just different places, right? Like, I like the idea of Europe. I'm looking more at games. I'm going to put this. I put a higher emphasis now on games that don't take place in America. Because I've played so many games like, you know, what's it called? Watch Dogs. Well, Watch Dogs Legion was fantastic. I don't know why Watch Dogs Legion's got such a bad rap. I love that game. I thought that was an awesome game mechanic where you could take control of any NPC in the game was your character. It was fantastic. The story was good, you know, everything. I loved all that stuff. But anyway, that one was in London. That was great. I loved being in London. Like, it was like, I think it was the first game I played that was sort of outside, other than the Assassin's Creed, the early Assassin's Creed games. But, you know, there's the usual, right? New York, LA, Miami, you know, Chicago with Watch Dogs 1 and San Francisco, you know, and that's about it. Like almost, you know, how many games take place in those three cities, right? And then I played like I said, 18 Wheels of Steel, which was America, you know, all these GTA, right? Like all of these, you know, so it's like when Assassin's Creed, I discovered Assassin's Creed like 10 years after they came out, the early ones that were in like Venice and not Rome, but where else? Venice and, oh my gosh, oh, there was like, not Marrakesh, not Babylon, the one they changed the name. Oh wow, my brain today. Wow. Constantinople, but it's not called that anymore. The current, what Constantinople is. Oh wait, I have to put the gear down. Gear down. Constantinople, which is now called, anyway, that one. Right alt backslash does not work even with the proper keyboard. Well, why doesn't that work? That used to work. Oh no, why doesn't my keyboard work at all? Does anything work on the keyboard? What's Z? No. Y? No. Why doesn't the keyboard work at all? Are we in, what's going on here? Nothing works. Where did Slew go? I had... Oh, I know. Hang on. I know. I keep doing this. I keep doing it. Like this jumping around. Why can't it just stay in one place? Okay, so now, there we go. Now that's Slew. Okay, we're in Slew mode. Get out of Slew mode. Yep. And then we go, what was it? Alt. Oh wait, we didn't go put the gear down first. What's happening to my airplane? Gears down. Alt. Does not work. Alt backslash, it does not bring it. So that's a game problem. You will never stop with MSFS, you will be back. No, there's some stuff about it, but it's like, the thing is, but this is exactly what happened when I was playing on Xbox. I just got so fed up because I come in to do something, like this is how it went on Xbox. I got an hour, I want to go in there and do a quick short flight. I would get in, it would take 20 minutes to load in, then something wasn't working right, and then, you know, this, blah, 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 whatever, this, that, the other thing. By the time I got my airplane, you know, situated, you know, it would be like, oh, my controls aren't working. Why are my controls aren't working? Then realize, oh, it changed the profile on me. It wasn't the profile it's supposed to be on. So, okay, wasted 10 minutes trying to figure out why my controls wouldn't work. You know, and then and all this stuff like that. And then it's like, you finally get on the, you know, taxi to the runway, and it's like, my hour's up. I got to go, you know, do that, whatever I got to do. And I feel the same. I feel the same right now on PS5. And it's been, you know, more than a year and a half later since it released on Xbox and PC, and it's the same headache. So, you know, I paid the money, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try to get something out of it, but I don't know. Like this, like, why doesn't it work? It's right here. It's super simple. Wait, why isn't, wait, what? Why did that, like that was that, you're up. Now watch, now it's gonna work. No, it doesn't work. So it doesn't work with the real keyboard, it doesn't work with the Millie. Like, can I make it a different keyboard combination? It just doesn't like the keyboard. Why can I not put gear up? I don't understand why I can't put gear up with that. I don't know. I'm sure. Oh, shoot. Oh, I wish you wouldn't do that. There's no conflict for M. M is not assigned to anything. Okay, that works. And then so it's got something to do with, it just doesn't like alt backslash. But unfortunately, you can't change that on the Millie. They've made it what it is. That's super frustrating to me. It just doesn't like, the game just doesn't like that key combination for some bizarre reason. Can I do this? Which I hate doing. That doesn't work either. I don't know why it doesn't like the gear up. I don't know. This is what I mean. I could spend an hour here It's a simple thing. Make the gear go up. It works going down. It should work going up. Doesn't work with a normal keyboard. Just, it's frustrating. So frustrating. I should have just stuck. I should have just stuck with the DualSense. Uh-oh, now we're into a spin. Uh-oh. Envelope. Uh-oh, we're in a nasty spin now. I wish the camera would. Oh. Well, because the camera keeps turning. Yep, that's doomsday right there. What is this thing? I gotta tell you, the difference though, coming back to this from X-Plane 12, this definitely feels like a video game. Way more video gamey, way more arcadey than the other one, the X-Plane 12. Oh, where were we, by the way? What was that airport? Oh crap, what was that airport that we were at near Portland? It wasn't that one. Oh, crap. What was it called? Telluride. Oh, wait. I'm joining your flight. Scottish aviator. Scottish aviator. Any word on 777? Nothing. In a bit of a pickle. Telluride. Any word on 777? Nothing. Telluride. I don't think it was Telluride though. What's that? K-Tex? No, that's way over there. That's what I thought. That's way over there. It was, I mean, I can roll back on the, it was a KP something, or KPDH or GH or something like that. I'm gonna go to the stream here. I want to see visually what it looks like. See if it looks. Where else were we? Oh, we were at. Oh, never mind. I got a better one. Lowe's, because that's the one we were. That's the one we spent most of the time at. What do you mean? What do I mean about what? Oh, crap. 2.7? Is that what we were? 2.7. I don't remember it being 1.5, I thought. He made me do a landing at 1.5, I could swear. Scottish aviator, I don't know what you mean by what do you mean? Oh, was the pickle about me and that awesome spin? I've been trying to do that kind of a spin on purpose for ages. I can never get any plane to do it on purpose. 2.7. Okay, yeah, so the mountains, you know, this looks very different. It was not 2, it was 1.5 though. What's going on? Okay, that looks more like X-Plane 12. Those mountains off in the distance are sort of like, you know, sort of JPEG-y. I don't think this is the same. No. It was a different, the runway was different, like, right? But we were definitely at lows. Or wait, maybe it was, hang on. Because I also did Lowy. Wait, what happened? Where did our daylight go? WDYM, you thought that was an airport code? I did at first too. 33. Okay, hang on. 33 and 1.5. Here we go. Wait, so did I load into Teleride by mistake? Did I not hit the buttons right? Oh crap. Okay, that makes more sense then. Or do you mean, are you talking about this? What do you mean, is that about this? Where you're on the map. Lowe's, Lima, Oscar Whiskey Sierra, Salzburg.
Departing straight out.
Looks pretty similar. I mean, I think their trees, the trees on X-Plane 12 look better. Here, let's do this. I mean, there's no crane in the background. Like these buildings, I don't know. Mountains look, I mean, just as corny. These buildings, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like if you look up stuff, oh, how are the graphics, you know, in FS24 versus X-Plane 12? Say, oh, 24 has way better, everything looks way better. But I'm like, I don't know. Oh wait, I have my, oh no, I'm on green. I can't do it. Wait. Gotta get rid of my safety Crocs. I don't think I calibrated. Oh, I didn't turn it on yet either. You should turn it on. There we go. There he is. Super annoying. I have to do that every frickin' time. Brake. What's my brake? I don't remember what my brake is. That. I mean, also the thing with Flight Sim 2024 is the planes that we have. Like I like the PC-12 a lot now. No, wrong one. What's gear again? Oh, gear was supposed to be here. We're gonna throw our flaps up. The thing I don't like about X-Plane 12, I don't understand, is there's a lot of bouncing around and stuff. I don't know if that's, it's kind of like when you do like career mode and there's all that freaking turbulence and whatever. I don't know why it's doing so much bouncing around in those tutorials, in the lessons. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if it's that bad. in the like when you're just doing free flight. We wanted to do aircraft carrier stuff. I wanted to do those. I forgot. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Anyway, I don't know. I think X-Plane 12 looks fine. Let's go outside. You know, the farmlands and stuff look fine. I think there's more buildings here. I can't remember for sure. You know, I don't remember the mountain looking like that, but mind you, who cares when you have that wicked like zoom camera thing? Who cares about the mount? Excuse me. Who cares about the mountains? The mountains don't look so, you know, as good. I'd trade the mountains. You can make the mountains just look like, you know, whatever, like nothing. And give me that wicked camera zoom thing, that camera flying, the speedy camera, whatever you call it. We can do this. Let's go back in. Let's see if we can do one of Dizzy's famous approaches here. We'll hit the runway on this side. Get that rudder all the way over. We got a ton of drag going.
Envelope.
Yeah, I know. Envelope. I know. She can hold.
Envelope.
Where's the runway gone? Where is it? Oh, I think it's over there.
Speed.
I'm really starting to like this plane. I'm really starting to like this plane. Not that I never liked it, but I'm just starting to like it. I'm really kind of getting into it. You know what I mean? Stop. Stop. Oh, what's going on with my brakes? Well, it's 8:45. I need to go eat. Let me check something here. I feel really bad because for you guys, you know, I wanted to do this around the world, starting this around the world thing, and I just can't believe the game crashed. Okay. Did you jump in? Did I? I don't even know if my settings are right. Oh, wrong button. How do I go outside here? Did the moose jump in here? Anywho, this has been exhausting because I did not get to do at all what I wanted to do. Although I got an opportunity to mess around with X-Plane 12 a little bit more, which was kind of good. So, you know, not the conditions that I wanted to do it under. But you know, they're spending so much time with these lights. Like I'm just looking here, you know, at these freaking lights, and they're making SU6 is all about apron lights and parking lights. And I'm like, really? Like, is that what you like? The state of plane, you got planes coming out and they get pulled from the marketplace because they don't work right, and you're doing lighting, you're focused on light. Now they're like, well, now we got to make some, you know, more realistic. Like the height of the poles, the masts are like, oh, because we have to have different sizes. And I'm like, really? Like I can't even have my parking guy, my parking marshal anymore because the game doesn't run. And I'm like, you're worrying about lights. There's no way we're getting the lighting like that. That's what they're spending their time on right now instead of just fixing stuff. Lights, parking lights. I don't know. It's like, where are the priorities? What about the ATR? Why aren't they working on the ATR? Why are they working on lights instead of ATR? I don't get it. It's like, I don't know. I don't understand what some of the things that they choose to prioritize, given the state of how some of the things are, which is they can get AI to do the lights whilst they work on important stuff. But are they though? Or is that a suggestion? I'm right beside you. Oh, really? Did I not? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because if you do this, I bet you it's because of this. Oh, no, what am I doing? This. Oh, wait, I left them on. Wait. It's one of these. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there. Hang on. Hang on. Don't move. You're right in front of me. Don't move. This happened before. Whenever I start turning this stuff down, I can't see people. Oh, no, not there. I can't see people anymore. Are you fauna? Maybe because you're fauna. There you are. So there. Now I can see you. Don't move. 1 second. I want to see which one it is exactly. I don't know why I keep going there. Aircraft. Nope, it's not that one. That's weird. Off. Oh, you're still there. Sort of. I don't know if you went into the pause menu or something. It's whenever I mess with these things, I turn these things down, that's when I lose people. I don't know. It's weird. Seems to be fine now. Anyway, I have to leave all this stuff off because I gotta give this thing a chance to like actually work. Pissing me off that I have to do that. But anyway, there you are in your ATR. How did you get an ATR, by the way? I'm sure that's not really. In front of me, you can't. But can't see myself on your screen. That's trippy. Yep. Look at where some have been placed. That person didn't place them in the clumps. No. Well, these are. Sorry, I don't mean here. I mean on SU6. SU6 beta, they've redone the apron lighting and the parking lighting or whatever. And there's like tall ones and short ones, and there are different styles and different heights, and you know they spend a lot of time and whatever. And I'm like, that takes a lot of memory resources to run all those freaking light stands and you know the light shading and you know the lighting and all that stuff. I'm like, We'll see. We'll see when it comes out, what kind of state. I just have a feeling we're going to be right back to SU5 again, where, you know, stuff doesn't load. I don't know. Same as photogrammetry. Less work to be done by a person, but not always that good. Oh, you meant on 6. Okay. Sorry. When you said look at that, like, you said, yeah, look where some have been placed. I thought you meant like the ones we were looking at right here. No, I get it. Yeah. Well, they did say there. I think the release notes for the newest build said that they're making some changes there and whatever. So I think this is something they're probably going through. They're waiting for you to go fill out a bug report to tell them exactly where those are, that they're in the trees and whatever, so that they don't have to do that work themselves. That's what they're waiting for. People like you and me and all these people who have nothing better to do, right? It's like, I just want to enjoy the game, and instead we have to go in there and document where all of their mistakes happened, and then hand feed them, you know. Just, it's like the lights are broke. Just go load the game and find them for yourself. Why do you need me to tell you? Like, it's your thing. Like, anyway. All right, I'm hungry and I'm annoyed because today did not go the way I had planned at all, and it's got me. It's too bad because I was really excited about today. I did that freaking thumbnail last night because I was gonna do the schedule it last night, and then it got late and I didn't. Whatever. There's a bunch of other reasons why it didn't happen last night, but I did it first thing this morning as soon as I got up. You know, because the cats usually they wake me up and they need attention as soon as I kind of like that, you know. As soon as I kind of got them settled for a bit, the first chance I got, I scheduled that thing today, and I was really looking forward to it, and I didn't get to fly. I flew like 5 minutes, and then the game crashed, and that really upset me. And that's how she goes. I really wanted to play with my new toys here some more, but Not in the cards today. So I'm going to go out for dinner. And there's going to be a bunch of people there annoying me. So, yep. See you again whenever. Monday. Monday's the usual next one. So, right? I don't think... Yeah, I think I'm on... There's nothing... no reason at this point why I'm not doing it on Monday. Might be doing X-Plane 12 or something. Maybe we'll do the beta. See, the problem with the beta is that none of this stuff works in the beta. I have to redo everything to make it work in the beta. So I would like to spend some time in the beta, but it's just like then I go back to, I have to go back to using the DualSense, and you know, it's I mean, I can kind of use the HOTAS as the HOTAS 4, but I changed a bunch of my mappings, so it's going to be confusing. I don't know. But I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll do something. What's our normal? Yeah, because our normal Mondays were messing with the beta most of the time. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't done animal searching. We haven't done the animal expeditions. Wait, let me bring this back. We haven't done animals for a while. Maybe we'll do animals. Oh my gosh. You almost didn't get a chance. I'm heading out. I gotta go eat. It's 9 o'clock. I have to eat. I'm gonna go see Fernando. See if he can feed me something good. Oh, what did you send me? Oh no, what is this? What is it? What's the model here? What are you sending me? Series 3. It's a Series 3. And what did I, is this not the one? Precision trimmer, 35 minute shaving, 5 minute quick charge. Make sure dual voltage, right? What's the difference between this one and the one? I'm just afraid of making the same mistake, you know what I mean? Well, they don't show. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. No, but it was a Series 3. What I sent you was a Series 3 300S or something like that. What is this one? And 3 Walmart and 2 Canadian Tire, but can't find your shit. Would this be okay? It doesn't. Where's the actual? I don't see the actual model number anywhere. Should be like the, oh wait, it's a 3. Oh, it's a 310S. That's the same 310S. What did I say? 300S or something, right? It's a 3. Stupid bugs. It's a 310S wet and dry. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Essentially the same. It's just a slight variation. It's got the cool blue thing, whatever. Yeah, yeah. For 35, I hope you bought it. I hope for 35, you better not have, you know, put it back on the shelf. I hope you grabbed it. So what's for dinner? What's for diner? What's for diner, Moose? Say hi to Fernie. I will try. I don't know. What should I have tonight? I might have a pizza again, a different pizza. Maybe I'll have, I don't know. I don't know which pizza. Or, let's see. I could go meat. I don't know, the meat. Oh, my dear. I had burger the other night. I went there for a burger on Tuesday, and I had like all the trimmings. I had chicken wings, and I had fried stuff, and I had the giardiniera. Oh man, I spent €20. I spent 20 euro on dinner just for myself. I was, yeah, I think it's going to be the same tonight. Fauna hunting should be fun. It's always fun. See you next time, Moose. Yeah, we haven't done it in a while. Remind me, because I'll forget come Monday that that's what I wanted to do. We haven't done it in a while. There's usually a lot of mayhem when we do the fauna hunting. Burger. I just had a burger the other day. Well, I had a burger there at the restaurant, and then I made burgers yesterday also. Of course, leftovers. So I had burger for lunch today, burger last night, burger on Monday. When did I go? Monday or Tuesday I went. And I have 2 more burgers left over. So I think it's going to be pizza tonight. Big spender. For me, 20 euros for one meal, that's like huge spender. Huge. It's a huge. All right. 8 hours 17. Hey dear, I played X-Plane 12 and streamed it. It works pretty okay. See you then. Yeah, so I think that what you sent me there, I think you can get it. That's like 1/3 less the price that I was planning on spending, and I think it's the same. I think it's good. 35 is a good price for that guy. It'll get me, I don't know, 5 or 6 years of use or something. I don't know. When was the last time I bought one? Was it before we moved to Colonel Isle? Although I don't use it very often, as often as I do. You know, I used to do it at least like once a week. Now I don't do it. I do it like once a month. So it should last me like 30 years. Folks, my deepest apologies is this stream did not go the way I wanted it to go. I really wanted to do that thing. We'll revisit that next Friday. No, next Friday is the 2-year anniversary. Maybe we'll do it also for that, because I think I'm going to try this like 24-hour thing, or as long as I can go. So maybe that'll be part of it. Maybe we just do the whole thing. Maybe we just do all of it. I don't know. How many hours are there? Let me see. Give me a sec here. 1 second. Let me do, maybe we just do the whole thing next Friday. Let me find my notes. What do we got here? We've got, I need to zoom. You've got, oh wow. 4 hours, 10 hours, 14, 19, 20, 25. That's 25 hours. Just the first 4 or 5 legs is 25 hours, plus all talking and whatever. We won't even be able to do it. We won't even be able to go. That'll only take us to the way I've got it, the Rockies. It'll only take us to the Rockies, 24 hours. So they're like between 4 and 6 hours each expedition, each leg, it's not a leg because there are legs within the legs. So it's like, I don't know, expeditions, I don't know, journeys. But yeah, they're 4 to 6 hours, most of them, plus, you know, wasting time on the taxiway and all. That's probably like in-air time. So thank you guys. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Let me do this. Wait, let's get our... There we go. Or play. I gotta play myself out. No, that's not the song I want. Yeah, we'll play out with this one. There we go. See you, folks. See you next time.